Almost forgot because I got sucked in to this again. Now, there it is. Now just reload again. Oh, YouTube is going. YouTube is going. YouTube? YouTube, I am streaming over there. Can you please give me the link? Here we are. There we go. The kitty is below the desk again, as expected. Copy text. Make new place. Grab this one. Overwrite this one. Get rid of this. Alright. Now, copy. 1, 2, and there we are. Perfection. Don't have that toggled on. There we are. How's the microphone doing? It's not doing good. You know, I forgot I even made a soundboard toggle. Where even is that? Oh, there it is. It's not acknowledging any audio? Is it? It's probably dead. I'll just get rid of it. I'm not using it, so. Remove soundboard. Yes. There we go. Now it's just a regular trouble. Now, what should I do? I want to do the Ishgard quest until I can unlock that, so I'll head over to Soundboard. I should probably, like, set up... That's not what's in. What about the one, the fourth? Inferno? Oh, I like Inferno. That looks nice. What about Bracelet? Shiva Bracelet also looks good. Then Earrings. Oh, I like those. That is a good design. Those are from Tremor? Are those from Titan? Huh. Okay. Neat. They are from Titan. I think at least. What's that now? What is this? Neat. But I haven't actually gone through and seen what all these look like. I keep the weapon going. That sword isn't great for Gladiator. What else? I like that a bit more. Great Guard isn't great. Well, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. It's like a scimitar. True Ice Axe is very nicely done. I like this one. It looks full ice axe. Axe of Crags, just from, I can already tell I'm not gonna like it. What about Gardas? No, not Gardas. True Icebreaker is a very neat. It works much better as a great sword design than a short sword design. Regular ice spear. Works. Works good enough. True ice claws. What the hell? Those are massive. Those are goddamn massive. Oh yeah, I just stopped thinking I can contribute things to conversations. I've just been reading. What about Thunderstrike? Ooh, the blade itself lights up. And that sheath looks nice. That. Oh, also, are you the fish? Let the clan hunt begin. What the hell is that? Where am I going? Which way? Oh, that way. Oh, that... No, there is probably a point to having stairs here and that there. So, like, wagons and stuff don't have to go up to, like, regular stairs. You can just go up these instead. Anyway, what's the hunt quest in here? I saw you on the map. Where's that quest? Oh, you up there. Fully bypassed you. Hello, I Tenien. Let the clan hunt begin. Well. What do I have here? Oh, like you've seen a scrap or two. Name's Tenien. I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, right? The grain companies run across the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. I reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the Seventh Hell. If you think you're up to a challenge, head downstairs and over with Addo Lane. He'll fill you in on the details. Hello, Addo Lane. I have done approximately jack shit with hunting. Well, grand hunts, hunt targets, whatever they're called. I've done hunting logs, but that's about it. Good day to you, young lady. How may I be of service? So you fancy trying your hand at a hunt, do you? Well, if Tenien reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say otherwise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and husbands brought together by Sir Laudauster, one of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Never a monster grows too big for its boots. We're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. As long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 moms from here, but now I'm the one showing new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young lady? Maybe join us in the hunt. If the fame and glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind. Oh? Then welcome to the clan, what was your name again? Serica, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head out those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board's on the wall outside, around to the left. You better stick to level 1 marks for nonce. No point running before you can walk. Is that those level 50 monsters that keep showing up in level 1 areas and killing people? Clan Hunt Board. The Clan Hunt Board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. Follow Arden's advice and make any level 1 clan mark bill that takes your fancy. Quest Clan Hunts now accessible. As a new member of Clan Centurio, you're permitted to take bills for level 1 clan marks. and Hunt Lord. Defeat the monsters described in the build and be rewarded with Centurio Seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. Exchange Centurio Seals or learn more about the hunt, speak with Arodane and the Forgotten Knight. And what's yours? Better bill hunting. I'm gonna leave you alone. As I have realized, after doing some research about the fact a quest I thought was in Ishgard hadn't shown up yet, I need to do some MSQ to unlock that quest. And considering how important that quest is for just general progression and what it unlocks, I don't mind dipping the thing. Besides, I do not believe I could have gotten all the things, all my classes level 50 before I started again. It's me after all. Anyway, Aethernet Shard, take me up to Alphino. It's Park of Event, last page of that. Big Nasty from Goon. Your name is Big Nasty and your tag is Goon. What the hell? I mean, props on finding a clan tag that fits you, but still. Also, what other... I know I have some new titles now. Oh, okay, I have a lot more titles than I remember. I remember these stuff. Icebreaker. Oh, that's from the Extreme... Yeah, off stream, I may have done a couple things. Some of them more important than others. Where's the move? Usually a move. I have claimable items from what is it? Monkey? Google? The mail. It's called the mail. Yeah, that long. I guess there isn't one here. Do not head to Limsa Lower Decks. That will be way too far away. Just head on over to Mordona is more expensive. Okay. Never mind. Let's just return to Limsa and find the dude there. Oh, that's picked up by the mic. Is it in the room? Summoning bell, crystal bell, orchestrone, unending journey. Where do I grab these? Delivery Moogle. Where is that? I see no delivery Moogle. God damn it. I'm looking it up. Delivery Google FF14. Where the fuck are you? Is it only in a specific location or something? That'd be annoying. Oh right, also do that. There we go. Then I can just forget. What the fuck is the river? Where? Where are the Moogle? Upper decks. Okay. There is one in Limsa. I was not lied to. Up here. 11.6 is my current X value, and I need 14 as my Y. So right here is this way increase, so it's up here. Yeah, it's over here, this way. Where is it? I know you're up here. Moogle. Ah, there it is. Delivery Moogle. Anyway, had letters. 2 letters arrived. 2 more gifts because I renewed my subscription. First of all, the Wild Rose is set. Hello. What is all this? The Wild Rose. A rose by any other name would not smell as sweet. What does it look like? It's neat, I guess? Yeah, hello, Sal. I gave up on talking, so I stopped. Yeah, this stuff looks neat, I guess. I like those legs. Even can I dye them? Can I dye this armor? You cannot. Okay. Because those legs could have gone pretty good if like I dyed them a couple other colors. Pretty. And now, what's the other thing from the Delivery Moogle? Tantalus. Be your own canary. Okay. Try this out then. There's no helmet, so take that off. Tantalus the best. Tantalus cuffs. Tantalus free. Ooh, this one you can dye. Nice. That is a nice vest. Like that. Like that a lot. Ooh, it comes with a fake gun on part of it. Okay. Who the fuck is... Who the hell is Soy Gani? That's a first-time chat? That's sus as hell. I'm gonna say that. Also, did I get a new follow and just not notice it? I did not. Okay. That was 7 days ago. Stop bothering me about 30-party events. Yeah, who the hell is Soy Goni? Soygoni? Soygoni. I found my gun break there we go. And I guess I'll just toss the gifts into the armoire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, considering the instant Discord link and the fact they split up Discord into 2 words. I'm just... Account created 6 minutes ago. Okay, ban. Yeah, no. Absolute sus. Account was created 6 minutes ago. And now let's toss all of it in the armoire, because I... can I? Yes! Yes, this can go in here. Yes. Also, y'all will likely notice in a bit, I have done some, off-stream things. And if you look at my inventory, which is a very small amount of the screen right now, you will be able to get a hint as to what I did, considering that more than a full bar of it is filled with equipment. Sorry, more than a fourth of it is filled with equipment. What was I doing? I have lost track again. I have no goddamn idea. Oh, Ishgard! Ishgard! That was it. Foundation. There we go. There we are. Because, I very much wanted... The reason we reached Ishgard last stream was to hopefully unlock the quest Inscrutable Tastes, which gives me access to being able to upgrade my my crafters and gatherers again with crafters and gatherers scripts. I was wrong about how it unlocks. It doesn't just require that you get to Ishgard. It also requires you go through a bit of the MSQ in Ishgard. And I think 2 quests more, and we'll have it unlocked. Along with a couple other things. But I kind of want to grab that, so I might as well. Welcome, Mistress Rio. Shall I show you inside the manor? Please do. Enter Fortemps Manor. And there's the Alphino Tataru and Harjafont. Hello, Count Edmond de Fortemps. Yeah, they're hosting us while we're in Ishgard, even though it's probably not a good idea to do that, but they decided to, so why not? Taking in this... Ooh, it gives... Huh. It gives helmets. What does this look like? The Mithril... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Just this... The only bit of it that's going to be visible is this bit, and that looks nice. That will be welcome for glamour. What about the other things? No, that is just a ninja that is just a ninja hat. That looks kind of stupid. And the one of maiming, which also looks kind of stupid. So I absolutely know I'm going for the Mythic Circle of Crafting. Alphino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Though our friends in House Fortemps be generous enough to extend us the protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn more about a new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we must. There's the market and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall do so, of course, do as you suggest. Very good, then. My manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I go forgetful, my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Oh? The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Oh, papers? Did you smuggle us in and then get the papers later? I thought it worked the other way around, but okay. Hello? Is it an identifier? Yeah, it looks like an identifier. Just like, you are a guest of this one. Yeah, wards of House Fortemps. Those documents identify as you wards of House Fortemps. Given our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it does not come to that. So it absolutely will come to that. We know how this works. Rest assured that we shall not do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Alright. Sarika, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Tataru is good. She is very good potato. Quest accepted. The Holy Sea of Ishgard, the Pillars. We're back out here. Hello, House Fortemps. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all their size pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see at first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions, let's go. It's a pity I can't use my mount in here, because I have acquired so many more mounts. Hello, Kos. I have done many things off stream and killed the gods so many more times. Like, holy shit. Why are you like this, Shiva? Why did you take that many to give me it? The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Oh? And there's a statue. That is one hell of a headdress on that knight. You see that? It is bigger than his shoulders. The most magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. Why did you name a cathedral the Holy Vault? It feels less like a place of worship and more like you're keeping your god prisoner in there. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the section to the south, were they perchance Thoran's famed Knights 12? Wait! Knights 12... Are they Charlemagne? Is Thordon Charlemagne? Because I don't remember Thordon being mentioned, but the Knights 12 instantly brings to mind the 12 Paladins. So is Ishgard... Well, they are French. No, I should have expected this. No, it's absolutely Charlemagne. They are French. Ishgardians are French, so... Knights 12. I did not even notice all of those statues. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with the King Thorin I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Nidhogg, the dragon that gnaws at the roots of the world tree. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, would you follow me? If you would follow me to the Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alassier, our master of the markets. To the markets we go! Nid is a fun character. It's you saying that. Which manner of fun? Because I know you. Which way am I going? This way. This way. Down here. Okay. Also, my hotbar for Gunbreaker has finally become double-sided because I realized when I was doing Palace, I kind of need those interrupts or else I'm gonna die. So I split up my single target and multi-target along with all the regular tank traits on the other on a second bar. Hello, Elassier. Looks like you're an alchemist, because I think that's an alchemist thing in front of you. Or just tea. You also may just be making tea. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which make you all... Wards of House Fortemps, my lady. Ah, Wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we have needed sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, if you are content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? He's overcorrecting, it looks like. After, fully fucking up with the Crystal Braves, Alphino has decided to err on the side of caution and always be apologetic. Which is not great, but it's better. Young sir, we do not discriminate in the matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, equipment, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see.
Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza Foundation. If everyone is ready,
after this quest and the next quest is done, I think we'll be finally freed to actually explore Ishgard. Sorry, Warrior? G Warrior MSD Fenris Graves Song. That's one hell of a name. So we want to head to the Aetherite Plaza. There's the manservant.
and here we have the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you've yet to attune to the Aetherite, be wise to do so now.
I already have. And I want the striking one because that one looks cool. Alright, one more quest, and then I finally should have inscrutable tastes. And I will no longer be taunted. The better half. Rainbow cap of... That is a jester hat. That is just fully a jester hat. All three of them are jester hats in different colors. Okay, then. I'm just gonna take the money when this class is done, if that's okay with you. Oh, I thought we were doing the little dance when she gets excited.
As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can we find? What can be found nearby?
Who?
The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceived and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction.
That's where the Balkanist quest line was. Then,
to the north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. But on the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area.
South and... Oh. I know what that is. I remembered the map of the city.
And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino.
Hold your nose when you pass the broom, you little lord. That'll kill flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes.
What? Hi?
You misjudge me, sir, for I'm no lord, but a humble traveler.
Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Taking a turn down the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Ugh.
Oh, I see them. Oh, there are knights. I'm sorry. Wait. My attention has been driven to the fact there are Ishgardian knights literally right there, and he's doing this.
Like, bud.
Like, do you need therapy, bud? There's easier ways to die than this.
Have you mind to learn how you better half live? Go and have a drink at the fortnight. Your nursemates let ye.
Oh, he isn't actually attacking. I fully thought he was about to.
My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I must simply see this forgotten knight for myself.
Oh, there. I've already been there before for the Fisher quest.
I trust you see the wisdom in this, Erica. There are few places few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local history. Not that I expect to see any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events?
Oh? Are we gonna learn how Ul'dah's taken it now that they're being taken over by the Brass Blades and Crystal Blades? Also, something I realized before, even their fucking name is similar. Blades. Both of them end in blades, and I just never noticed. Foreshadowing even the goddamn name.
And I'm coming too.
Bud, you good? Oh, no, you're going along with them. Good. Also, I may have a lot more titles now. It wasn't on purpose, but the list is further than one page now. It used to be like less than half. So I have gotten many more titles. I think the newest ones are Builder of the Realm, Provider of the Realm, Icebreaker, Tamer of Steeds, The Unsevered. I think those are the newest ones. Also, I am going the wrong direction. God damn it. God damn it. Also, hello Frey, my Dark Knight tutor. I know you say stuff about how like it's extremely dangerous to not know how to deal with the Dark Knight impulses erosion by the crystal, but I got shit to do, girl, boy. Gender. I got shit to do, you gender. So let's talk.
Gerabrunt, Forgotten Knight Proprietaire. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard, and we should to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master...
Gabriont. Just Gabriont will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse.
And judging by the number of customers I see, I expect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but notice the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors.
Spotlight, did ye? Oi, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, all through the night and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks in the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, so we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind. Not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves.
You speak of lower levels, yes? Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask?
Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in the thick, it's the poor sods up at the bottom who have to deal with it.
I see.
It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. That's what I was thinking when he mentioned the south and east. Considering when I went down there, it was all in goddamn ruins. While the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and temple knights. One of the few people still sore about that mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you would mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just to be sure.
I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Four Times Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Miss Totteru, I'm afraid it's out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if anyone was charged in such a place. Least of all a maiden.
Oh no.
What are you up to, Totteru?
Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
Oh, please. You know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? And if I had to kill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd wish beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment.
That settles it. Totaro, Sarah, and I shall return to the manor for now. Talk to me by Link Pro if you require assistance.
I will!
Alright. Now back to the manor. Also, I would just like to say a single thing. Fucking gamer posture. Look how far forward his neck is compared to the rest of his body. You are truly are an honorary gamer, sir.
See ya, Totoro.
Don't you worry, Sarah. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it.
Yeah, the counter. It's right here. Fucking shrimp neck. It's a pity I'm not allowing myself to look at the lore of this game because I have been tempted to write for the first time in a while. But I can't because I would spoil myself for the stuff I need to. Let's head on in. House Four Times Manor! Hello, Count Edmond.
Tell us then, Master Alphino, does this god meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by wires in the foundation, understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There must be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
Considering you're in a literal forever war, I'm not surprised!
Mayhaps it could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a slippery slope, Alphino.
If we go in with like the nation's official military as part of their request to their own houses, we're under the chain of command. Not how we usually work.
That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have sent my hospitality without obligation, let or line. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What do you ask of us? From what I have heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive man. Such qualities may prove useful to our efforts in secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, broken contracts, and so on.
Okay, Alphino's going to be running logistics, and I'm going to guess I'm going to the war effort, because, yep, I'm going to the war effort!
As for you, Mistress Riolf, I would guess for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, one with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Atriala and Amelin in their duties. I beg your pardon? I'm more than capable of carrying out my duty myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Honored guest's assistance.
I felt like there was a hard H in that honored guest.
No, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fools he'd know when the famous hero after to do his work?
Hello, Ohm. I have realized that, just unlocking Ishgard did not unlock the quest I wanted. So I'm doing a bit more till I can finally get the goddamn quest.
Hold your tongue, by the fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity in your station, so Mistress Riolf the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius von Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides.
Like 3 different times. I think I've taken out, like, Shiva, like, 8 or 9 times now. She would not give me what I wanted.
She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon the impropriety, Mistress Riolf, I'd be much obliged if you lend my sons a helping hand.
It's fine.
My thanks. Very willing. I may even learn something from you.
Ah, it's your sons. I feel so bad for you. Hopefully they will learn how to be better people. I don't know what the phrase is. Over their course of time with me.
Alright.
Oh my god. He's just like... I like how the Slacky brothers is just like quietly going, yes! Speak with Alphino.
'Twould seem that we are not in want for employment over the coming days. That was never in doubt. My host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of the opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortum's taking tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he'd have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement that we benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring in contact with people who may know something of our missing comrades. And as you go helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, perhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think about it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
And why the fuck are all of these jester hats? Give me the money instead. And with that, I think it should be unlocked. The reason I did this quest line and why I unlocked Ishgard early should be here. Over at... I have to go to Aether Plaza and then go up. Don't I? Yes, I do. This way. It is up here! Yes! Yes. Morgandian. Inscrutable tastes. Fisher. It's here. I can finally unlock it.
Morgan is curious whether a talented individual like yourself is familiar with the latest fad.
You're a fisher, yeah? I thought so. Proud with iron talent, and you, miss, have it in abundance.
Yes, I am currently a level 85 fisher. I think I have talent in abundance for the fishing.
I don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh, we've got to do something about that then. Here, take this letter to the Joan and Reverend Stoll. She'll take care of the rest.
And now that we're in an area where mounts are required, or can be used, I can finally show off what I've done off stream. I need fly. Come, Kieran. Kieran has been acquired. And I've got the legendary mount for ARR. Took a bit of grinding, 2 days worth, but I got it. Yeah! Do you want to know how you get this? Because it took a bit. I was at the mercy of RNG for most of it. Multiple times. If I go over to the mount guide, there are 7 new mounts here. Aethon, Xanthos, Gufaxi, Enbar, Markab, and Boreas. These are the nightmares. And each of them drops from one of the extreme trials for a Realm Reborn. Aethon drops from Ifrit, Xanthos drops from Garda, Gufaxi drops from Titan, Enbar drops from Leviathan, Markab drops from Ramu, and Boreas drops from Shiva. I had to run each of these a minimum of 10 times for some of them to get them to finally drop. And then once all of them are mine, Kieran was unlocked. Ask any man in Othard who rules the realm of the beasts, and you shall receive the same answer, Kieran. You'll believe that this lion-like creature has walked the eastern lands for over 1,000 years, and will only answer the call of a hero it is deemed worthy. And, along the way, if I go into my inventory, I have acquired a lot of gear. These are all just regular gear I grabbed from my runs of all of them. These, specifically, are from defeating... what's his name again? Odin, I think like 20 times, and I'm still missing one of his sets. Because I'm still missing one of his pieces of his armor. And then we've got the earrings and the bracelets that dropped from them. It took a while to get them. It was somewhat suffering. But yeah. Yeah, Odin's gimmick is, I learned it in the back half of the quest, and also the fact that when you kill Odin in the duty, his sword is still there. So I'm pretty sure we know what it is. Odin ain't the horse, the knight, or any of it. Odin is the sword. And no one realized that before.
Greetings, miss. How may I assist you today?
Letter to Lidoronda.
Very well, it'd be my pleasure to enlighten you. As you're doubtless aware, there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rona's House of Splendor is glad to receive the customs of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess talent of the craft to procure them. Compensation will be commiserate to the collectability of items provided and paid in scrips, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. The reason I did this. Scripts. You may sell those items to the house at any of our branch offices. We in Limsa, Gridania, and Oda. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable, miss. We appreciate your understanding.
Suitable tastes. Quest complete. Collectibles unlocked. And scripts unlocked. The real reason I wanted to get to Ishgard. Because I was goddamn sick of seeing the pop-up at the end of Ocean Fishing of, you would have earned scripts for this, but you haven't unlocked them, so no! You know, crafting gather collectibles.
Collectibles! You obtain a collectible. The higher an item's collectability, the more attractive is to certain NPCs who are seeking to purchase or trade for them. Collectibles cannot be stacked or sold to regular merchants, nor can they be consumed as use for material for synthesis. Furthermore, there exist certain wares that can only be crafted as collectibles. They can be confirmed both in the description and in the gathering log. There we go. Yeah, I was playing this along with... Well, unlocking this was the entire reason for the Ishgard quest. Wait, what? There's another quest? What are you? Oh, there's multiple quests. Beloved of the Builder. Soul of the Crafter? Specialist? What? Etherical Reduction. Break an item down to go west craftsman. What are those? But the main thing is, the main thing to take away is I've gotten the cool horse with Wings of Light. The Wings of Light were the main reason I went for this. I was just going through the extreme trials because I wanted to beat all of them once. And then one of them dropped the mount for the trial on my first go-round. And I was like, okay, I'll look this up. And I learned that there is a mount for getting all of the mounts from the trials. And it had goddamn Wings of Light. So I wanted it. Yeah, the ones I had to grind the most and were the most annoying to grind was absolutely Ifrit and Shiva. Ifrit and Shiva were the goddamn worst. Because Ifrit has a mandatory ad phase where he goes invuln during it. And Shiva just has so much goddamn health for some reason. Okay. You can pick up 3 cloud cards to specialize because you access a few actions that cost a special item to use. Huh. I'm sad they don't give you 8 so you can do it with all of them. I would absolutely have grinded out the quest to specialize in every single goddamn class. Anyway, what are the titles I got again? Icebreaker, Tamer of Steeds, The Unsevered. I'm changing to The Unsevered, and you know why. Imagine if you could fish up Leviathan. That would be cool, yes. That would be goddamn awesome. Yeah, the next bit of grinding I'm going to be doing off-stream is going to be Suffering. Because I've taken note of there is a Winged Pegasus mount that only drops from a Cursed Horde. Level 150 to 200 of Wanderer's Palace. Which is going to be goddamn Suffering. Because there are so many different drops there. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am completely lost track. Oh, there's a quest down there. There's a quest down there. Wait a goddamn second. That is Ultima's Ballad. I'm pretty sure that's Ultima's Ballad. And I've looked it up. I can't solo that shit. I would solo that if I could, but I cannot at all with the gear I have. I'm doing more Hildebrand, thank you. That is absolutely correct. And I even prepped the Aetheryte tickets. While this is going, and the teleport is happening. Pretzels. I am putting pretzels in a bowl so I can snack on them. Pretzels acquired. Good. It's honestly not that bad. The main reason is because of Bahamut's mechanics. It's not an inherent difference against soloing. The main reason I even did solo them is because according to a couple raiding discords I joined, and yes, I try to get groups to do this with instead of soloing it, because I kind of wanted to do it unsynced, just for legitimacy. But, raid groups don't really care about A Realm Reborn stuff. Like, no one was interested at all.
So I just soloed them instead. There was like a level 100 crafter when I set up a party finder to try to do one. And they just joined to tell me, like, you're probably not going to get anyone joining. Because ARR trials they aren't that hard and they aren't that interesting to do. Like, the only reason Ifrit was difficult, like, in the slightest, was because of, like, the final mechanic where you have to kill all the ads or he just continues being invulnerable. And Shiva was only difficult because of knockback, as well as taking less damage for some reason. All the rest were basically cakewalks. They don't do enough damage because I'm so high level above them, so I can just sweep them. Yeah, the regular ads you can just ignore because all it does is add damage and you can survive it anyway. Ifrit's annoying. But we were here for Hildebrand and Gilgamesh. Let's go. What the hell is happening there? The 3 collectors. Gives me elixirs. Inspector Hildebrand will have you accompany him to Coerthus.
Allow me to summarize the current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatanium. Our mission is to dispose of good these small folk in accordance with the Inspector Bryden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we're to discard those instructions. Any question? No, let us sally forth at once.
That is not what he said.
He did not say to ignore the instructions if you had to improvise.
But it's a Manderville. What else did you expect? Now that my mouth is no longer full, I said, I wonder if you can see me snacking. And it looks like you can see me snacking with my VTuber avatar. My mouth just opens and closes and you don't hear noises. God, Karen looks so nice. I love the Wing of Light aesthetic. I absolutely love the Wings of Light aesthetic. That looks so fucking cool. Did we lose our cover on literally the first person? Yeah, if I want to pause the avatar, I just have to look to the direct side. If it can't see my face, it just freezes, as you can see. Hildebrand. Hildebrand, bud! That's... You don't just say that out loud.
Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice! I take it you are the many tasked with transporting your counterfeit treaty blade.
Clearly you mistake me for someone else, sir.
At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, Welcome me. Don't you bloody move until I get back.
That's just cursed.
I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Perhaps keeping active will help you stay warm. Should you chance to find the thieving duelist, I'll of course summon you. If after administering the records at beating, ha ha!
He's about to just go beat up some of them. Oh, God.
Good. God, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg! He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full of eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu. You must too answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Thank you for being here. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there.
I love how he is just like one look at Hildebrand. He's like, you're not going to be helpful. He's not wrong, but a bit rude. Hello, Sellsword Watchman. Cool, dinner consumed? Good.
You see that just now? No? I don't think we might are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You, wait here.
He's gonna get challenged by Gilgamesh.
Inspector, over there, look!
What is it, not you? Pray, tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time.
It's Gilgamesh!
Why, hello there, my friends. Is that a miss? No, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought we might have spotted our thief. God damn it. Come, Nashu. We've lingered over here over long. You must post haste.
Yes, Hildy works on sheer chaos and RNG. If he taunts Murphy enough, eventually it will give him what he wants.
There is not out of the ordinary here either.
No luck, huh?
We've scoured every ilm in this area to no avail. I can only conclude, having learned his opponent was the legendary Inspector Hildebrand. The duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Or perhaps he was waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, Gilgamesh, I saw that, you bastard! Hi, Gil! The fuck? You know, inside the wall for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture out into the wilderness, you best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate concern, Miss Ellie. We gentlemen should abstain from violence though absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector! I found a weapon to use!
Is it more bombs? Please tell me it's more bombs.
Oh.
That is a spear. Where did you... Whose spear did you steal, Nasha? Nasha, who did you steal this from?
By the 12, that is the self-same spear which repelled me to the Red Moon! How did you find it?
It was buried in the snow!
Well, we're gonna ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu! Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs.
Enkidu? Bye, Enkidu.
I shall be duly armed, should worse come to worse. Now then, we're gonna search for the duelist to the east of Obsertanium.
Bye, Gilgamesh? God. Also, isn't that spear the one Gilgamesh had on his back when we saw him earlier? Is he? No, he's not in there. Okay. God, this is so silly. I love it. Let's go find him. Kieran, chase the silly. Jeez. Looks so nice. It's a pity that none of the other trials I have unlocked actually drop anything interesting. It's very sad. Like, Ultima's Bane, despite the fact I can't solo it, drops no mount, it just drops gear, which is not interesting.
Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis?
And there he is!
'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know my weapon is close by. You sent it too, do you not?
Ah, yes. Is it the one on Hildebrand's back? I think it might be the one on Hildebrand's back. What? My God. Oh my God. It's so silly. I love it.
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, and with others the aspect...
Wait, is that a gun spear? Oh my God, it's a gun spear. I never even noticed. I see that chamber.
In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I entered my collection after arriving in these lands. Oh, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears!
Hildebrand has put it together.
Enkidu found it!
I love how, in this entire group, me and Enkidu are the ones with the brain cells.
That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to... the strongest of spears! Well, I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me! Give it to me!
Oh my god, I didn't even tug of war.
The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again.
I'm just gonna play tug of war.
Then we're at an impasse.
Oh god. The sound effects are making this seem even better.
Got the facial expressions too.
It's speeding up.
Oh my god, they finally realized Gilgamesh. I can't believe I've been saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
But Miss Ellie, you are grossly in our dispute. Where's a good honest man who I'm certain has ever stolen a weapon in his life? Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. See some. A confession to what? I've done naught wrong. Bah, you are beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Grace's confession was utterly flawless. Let's capture away the coup de bras.
Rolling with the punches. Rolling with the punches. That's...
Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable.
You're just gonna beat down the door? Gilgamesh is absolutely about to just break the door open.
I know who you are, even though the imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face that duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will not suffice. I suggest you muster your allies.
Am I going to fight Gilgamesh as a trial? Please tell me yes.
Muster what allies you can. Please tell me about the fight. Please tell me about the fight. Please tell me about the fight. Please tell me about the fight.
Kieran, carry me to victory. I wish to see him. Sure. I don't mind. I'm sorry. What do you mean next main scenario quest? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I just noticed that. Oh, hello, Elm. Hi. Also, hi, Bacon. / Ham. Whatever you want to be called. Hello, Hello, Hildebrand.
Oh, shoo. Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman. It's a relief to hear your footfalls. I felt this deduced. I then prevented Greg from escaping through the doors. Thus, I must leave the rest to you.
Griffin Pass. This is where Gilgamesh is passing through. Also, I'm sorry, does that mountain go through the columns of the... It does. It actually does. Okay. Choice. Yeah, they're really experimenting with like using the camera and facial expressions a lot more, and I'm loving it. I am loving this. Are you about to go through a Looney Tunes cartoon? Look up, Serica. He might be above you. Oh. Or not. Oh, hi.
Hi, girl.
Can you not, please?
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in the play was. Silent guardian, content to watch events untold with minimal interaction. At last I understood. We are fated to duel, you and I!
Yes! Gilgamesh! He's apparently been in almost every Final Fantasy game, and he's here too.
Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I would extend them to your allies. I am going to leave to summon others. After all, they build you no advantage. For Gilgamesh, it's embiggening time!
How the fuck? You don't fit in the doors anymore.
I like just my mouth is open like, what the fuck?
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We've got a goddamn arena set up on the bridge. I do so love the fact that so many people design arenas into their architecture. Just like,
You might need it. You might need it later. You never know.
anyway, let's get the party invite. Come on home. You're free to join. Entrance! Battle on the big bridge. Only party. Oh, Ohm's party leader. You gotta register. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Yep, it is not an XP. Every single Gilgamesh is the same dude, and Hildebrand is still planted as a dumbass tree.
Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. I'ma plant me a dumbass tree.
God, not Yu-Gi-Oh. I almost said Yu-Gi-Oh abridged. God, Dragon Ball Z abridged is a gem. There should probably be some people here. Actually, while we're waiting, why don't I go through all the different gear I got from my clears? Like, for example, Ifrit's Blade, which will look goddamn awesome on my Gladiator / Paladin when I get to the right level. Like, look at this thing. I love how it looks. The fact it's, like, slightly glowing. When you sheath it back, the glow dies down again. It's peak. Ooh, that is an edgy scythe. Give me a sec. Exposing this. That is an edgy as hell scythe. Even has, like, the pestilence glow to it. Ooh. You upgraded it once, and you need to do a few days to upgrade it again. Yeah, what else we got in here? The ice axe is sick as hell. Like, first of all, just on the back. Look at this. That is goddamn awesome, and it'll be really nice for Warrior. Even when out in the open, it looks sick. Then I'll get the same blue-pink glow as these answer chakrams. Oh, nice. Next up, we got the True Icebreaker, which is just a massive ice claymore, which I very much like. True Ice Spear. True Ice Claws look kinda ridiculous. Like, look how much you're carrying for a monk weapon. Look how much you're carrying as a weapon. And this is monk. You're supposed to be hitting with your hands. And then, one of my favorite ones. The Katana Thunderstroke. First of all, the sheath looks sick as hell. And then when you unsheath it, the blade glows purple. Ever so faintly. Cleaver of Crags has the same kind of thing, but it's more of an amber glow. Sheath isn't as neat, but still looks cool. Cleaver of Crags isn't neat. Ice Bow. Good enough. I don't have any other ones. Oh, Battle on the Big Bridge. It time to kill the Gilgamesh. Yeah, I have it in my glamour chest. The Emperor's New Hands. What the hell is this? Both headphones on. I'm not missing this.
Sorry, Enkidu is part of the fight?
Let's go. Let's go. You've been granted the power of the Echo to facilitate completion of this duty. Why? Hello, Gilbud. Okay, what do we gotta do? We're all fine.
Your favorite?
What do you? Oh! Okay, provoke you. Get over here. You're on me now. Tank swap. That's a tank swap.
Fine, I admit it.
Did...
Fighting all in.
What?
Just too much for me.
Huh?
Not. Ha! I lie.
Did you give up in the middle of combat in order to get a strike in, you ass?
Why, I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest. I feel so betrayed.
You're the one who called it that.
Goodness gracious.
And you just left the bomb behind and left. Get over here, idiot. I'm goddamn disappointed. I thought I was gonna have a fun fight. Well, I am, but... Get back here, jackass! I'm not done with you! Where is he? Come on, let's take care of all the ads. Get the damage up. Why are there so many Enkadus now? What did you do? Sorry, hound you silly. Oh, someone has already drawn art of that. We already know that. There is absolutely art of Gilgamesh hounding the warrior of light silly. Whirlwind Slash, AoE. We're fine. Oh, Scholar! Oh! Frog! Out of the way. Run! Run! Do not get caught by the chicken. It is chasing us. Do not let the chicken catch me. Run! Run, run, fast as you can. If Enki doesn't catch you, Gilgamesh will. I'm free! Ball! Yes! He doubled the chickens. Gilgamesh down. Give me the spear.
Well then.
Give me the spear.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Yes, give me the spear. Hey, no! It works? Nope. Okay, no it doesn't. Never mind. Okay. Ah. So that's his thing. God, that was silly. Okay. Commendation. Oh, you can't get commendations to players in your party. Neat. And Hildebrand is on the ground, but we've gotten a few of the weapons back, it looks like, considering there's just a couple directly in the snow. Anyway, it continues.
Alone yet still armed. Any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We'll proceed with the delivery.
Alright. Back to Vesper Bay. That, not armor chest. Armor inventory. Vesper Bay right there. Let's go. Yeah, it must have gotten dropped when he fell.
Hot dog, diggity dog. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, wait, no, that's from a Disney thing. I should not sing that. Because, Disney is, well, Disney. I think that's for, like, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Whatever it's called. Where is she? Gorilla? There you are.
He's got the weapon.
Oh my god. Sorry. Hildebrand just holding out his hand with nothing in it to try to live up to whatever the dude's name is. Holding out his hand with a sword in it.
Ah, this is more magnificent than I imagined. It'll make a fine addition to my collection.
And they're instantly back to fighting again. The child is still sad.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I generally mean that in your case, by the way.
Aw, thank you. He's just the dick to Hildebrand. He has no issue with us. And he's just like, you're cool. He's not.
Oh, that's it. Well, all well that ends well, right, Inspector? That's a shame Greg turned out to be the thief.
There you are, Inspector Bernardin. Would you not wait for me at the docks?
Eh? Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Pig!
Oh my god. Why are you staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade?
The kid noticed, didn't she? She made a face.
What? Didn't we just give you the treaty blade?
It's Gilgamesh. It's absolutely goddamn Gilgamesh. It's Gilgamesh. Where is he? Where is he? Is he on top of the statue? How the fuck did that face work? We didn't expect that.
Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you.
Shape-shifting mask.
Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from real crime. Brilliant.
The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd.
He wasn't the thief that was going for it.
Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person.
Dear God, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
That face! He looks so smug!
If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
Oh. Calling card missed me, and it's about to hit. Oh, no, missed him. He just started dancing. Naza fell out of the way. Avoids Hildebrand. And it hits the inspector. Oh, he's absolutely part of this. Oh, no. I thought he was going to stay like that instead of moving. Hildebrand looks so smug. Oh, my God. Oh my god, he looks so smug!
I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Bardadell. Piss off.
No, he did not parry it with his glasses. He was being smug and then got his comeuppance instantly by getting a card embedded in his forehead.
400 years I've slept. What other faces do I wear? What is yours, will be mine. I've come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue.
I know they're referring to something else. But I'm pretty sure Lapis is my birthstone, so I'm feeling targeted.
A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting.
The design and wording are the same as before. The thief is still the treaty blade sent this.
God.
Sorry, Hildebrand just popping up like that. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Shurdinar, shall once again accept your challenge.
And the sad ears appear down in the background. That smug ass look.
You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon!
He's being goddamn chased. Get him! Hildy's so happy.
Oh, she's having fun. That's good enough. Catch him, catch him! How dare you all laugh at a time like this? After all, my precious Trinity Blade be stolen! As for you, Maria! She's so happy. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers.
Aw, she does care about her daughter, kind of. It's a very bad way of caring about her daughter, considering all the scolding she's done. But she's not interrupting her daughter's laughter, and that's something, I guess.
You know, it's been far too long since you've seen a show. We should head in the city later, just you and me.
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man.
Mark my face! The front of the faces! Where's the face of the...
Yes, the idiots made my child smile. I'll forgive it. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, Ham. I'm pretty sure all the Mandervilles are like this. The three collectors. Complete.
God, that was...
Next episode of Mandervilles doing Bean Mandervilles.
The fiend bears no claim to the fair maiden's virtue.
Oh no, there's an actual Lapis Maiden.
A siege of jealousy equated with an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? A case of indecency.
Oh. Absolutely fucking peak. She's right there, my guy.
Hey, what's in those goggles that Thunder are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask Nicey, he'll give me a pair. Guess I'll find out next time.
There's a shark back there. I see that massive shark.
Oh, that was big. Oh, that was simply big.
Nom. Wait, what the? Teleport offer? Accept teleport the Costa del Sol. Okay, I don't know what this is, but sure. I don't have any quests here I can do, I don't think. Hi, Ohm! Hello! I don't know. This is just a place nearby. It's where the tiny Lalafell who hires so many prostitutes lives. He puts them all in swimsuit dresses. God, that was good. That was absolutely peak. I'm gonna change the title. Fuck it. I'm changing the title of the stream. Mandervilles be Mandervilles. Mandervillian Antics. There we go. Oh. I forgot I had keybinds. Mandervillian Antics. Copy. Update title, because this is so goddamn cool. Go to YouTube. There's no one there, but I might as well update that title too. Mandervillian Antics. There we go. No, give me back my ears. Manderville Marathon. That probably would have been a better title than Mandervillian Antics. Whatever. Already did it. I will go grab the other quest because I forgot to grab that. Thankfully, I have 61 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, so I'm not spending anything. I care about. Hello, Ellie. The business of betrothal. Ellie's first skills as a reporter to good use. There's a... I did not grab that. I did not grab... For most of my FF14 streams, I haven't actually been making covers / titles / what's it called again, Kos? What's it called? Thumbnails! Thumbnails, that's it. For all of my like FF14 videos, I haven't bothered doing them. Yeah, thumbnails, haven't bothered doing them. Just because FF14, there isn't really like a thing I can do there that I thought of. Also, the viewer count has fucking shot up. Holy shit. Welcome. Have fun. I do not care if you type. Just have fun. But whatever.
There you are. I've been needing to investigate my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Ariabel, daughter of one
Isn't that the prostitute man? She's the daughter of the prostitute dude? Dancer dude. That's the dude.
Her eyes and a prominent. The girl's name is Ariabella, a daughter of one Master Guru Mu, a prominent member of the East Arnold Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is a talk to the Sultanate.
Hello, Ori.
Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none of us sort of actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father's the overprotective sort. Some say that the maid has never set foot outside her family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl's to be wed. And not just anyone, mind you. The heir to the Brugere Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at the commemorative feast. We're jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. We're on the streets. The brides-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It's here that the thief intends to strike. To be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing preparations. It's one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along.
Yeah, Ohm is currently in my party because I had a trial to do and Ohm joined in. We're headed to Eastern Las Nosha, Costa del Sol. Ohm is... there's the Ohm. Ohm has acquired a glowing green scythe and is currently running circles around me. Hello. As you can see by the fact it is glowing. Oh, right, also for the Ori to actually be able to see the glowing green scythe. And for all of y'all, if you didn't know, there's a colorblind mode. So Ori can actually see what we usually see. It turns everything weird. It's interesting for me. Yep, there's a colorblind mode for this game, for your method of colorblindness. As you can see, this is the Ohm. And as you can see, this is Costa del Sol. I will likely not have it on for the stream because, it's the stream. But it's neat to show off. Alright, see you, happy to have you stop by. Glad? Happy? Close enough. Whatever. Alright. To continue on the Mandervillius quest. Where are they? Master Gugameru! Yeah, you're able to play in your own vision type. That is, the reason I saw it is because one of the Nest members, well, they mix up colors all the time, so people just told them about the colorblind mode. They played in it, and it was somehow worse for them. But that made me know, there's a colorblind mode. I wonder if it has Ori's colorblindness on it. And it does. It does have Ori's colorblindness as a mode. Which is neat. Do-do-do-do-do.
And now to continue the adventures of the Mandervillians. Gugurime.
You're not one of my associates. The banquets are invited guests only. You've business here. Be on your way at once.
Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter for the Metro Eye. If you might just have a moment of...
Ah, yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief. There's another challenge. If you could tell me my daughter is in danger, I assure you the concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe this year, whisked away from me by some flyby rogue. I spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy.
Who is it? Who'd you buy? What the... Is it the goddamn brass blades?
The brass...
Oh my god, it is the brass blades. Are you sure about that, bud? Cause, like, the brass blades' reputation ain't, like, really good at their job. It's really easily bribable and bought. I feel like you want to get someone else for this. Someone with, like, actual skills and stuff.
The breastplates of the Gabaria are an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking down askance. Though they set their eyes on the would-be thief will be his last.
If the thief is obliged enough to allow himself to be seen, or are those goggles for some other purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Hello.
He is he is going to be a reoccurring character now. His rivalry with Hildebrand is too incredibly funny to not continue to appear. I really hope he just never stops trying to one-up Hildebrand, and Hildebrand never stops trying to one-up him. The smug elf and the idiot continue to be rivals, and it would be great.
Consulting Inspector Bayadar, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that we'd be attending the festivities. Plunge on my word would have dire implications for the family trade.
My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be shut in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill.
Very well, let us see if your reputation is preserved. Consider yourself warned. Greater fortune than you will ever know will hinge on this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances.
There is a disturbance headed his way right now. His name is Hildebrand. I wish you luck in trying to prevent that. Oh, wait, oh my god! Sorry, they're just in the background of that shot. I didn't even notice until I finished it. Like, god damn it, I can't go back in time. But in the background of that shot where he said that, Hildebrand and Nausea are back there sitting on the bench. I never even noticed that.
Such trusting concern for his coin purse only can muster the same for his daughter. But do tell Inspector, after he slipped under our nose last time, but he's so confident you can catch the thief this time around.
Yep, there they are. Nausea down there. Look. Look. I see her. The kitty is doing her work.
A man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi. It is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, the precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This filter thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Jealousy means a target that may use the same methods used to...
Bud, you're a bit... That's... I feel like you're kinda way overconfident in your own assessment at all times. Cause, like... They're different... The Treaty Blade was just a regular thing. Unless... It would be hilarious to make the dude miss his own wedding and wed himself to her. Please tell me that happens.
Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same method used to scorn with the treaty blade.
Nashu. I remembered her name. I just like calling her Kitty. Also because I am terrible with names, so nicknames are great.
Even now, the fiend is in our midst. Having assumed the identity of someone who would be close proximity to Miss Arbella at the feast, I've already narrowed the field.
Also, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Sanity is back.
Arbella's betrothed, Vanenes, would be an obvious target, so I thief. So too would be a Father Morgant.
So you're the person she's getting married to. Okay. Oh, it's Shad. Hi, Shad. That is one hell of a hairstyle. Holy. Okay.
Ialto knows her and his wife. Sayana will be guest of honor. We'll give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear.
Feel free. I do not use food. I will likely toss it because I have inventory space is important, and a lot of it is taken up by simply raw materials. Either that, or I will eat them. I have never used food before. Correct. I'm currently an ARR, and I'm barely starting Heavensward. I have also acquired the Kirin.
Easy to say, we cannot rule out Gugure Mamau himself. Finally, we have Lewenheart, a steward of Gilgamere's estate and Miss Arbella's personal attendant. All the key players say the Lavis Maiden herself have assembled the Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief as it lurks among them, his face concealed, to gather information and plan his course of attack. We begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you would report back to me at once.
Hello, Nasra. Oh my god. Food buff give free XP buffs. Neat, I guess? Oh, you're attempting Archer? I wish you goddamn luck. Because Archer exists! And that's like about all I can say about it.
Hildebrand of Manderville! For the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mom away! The pleasure is all mine, contrive and Inspector Pemberton. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I also think I'll give a bit of preliminary investigation work. Get to see through my ingenious disguise with ease. I dare say your powers of observation rival my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Manderville man can.
My current highest classes are Scholar and Gunbreaker. Oh my god. He's fully in their outfit. No, I do love how Nasara, or whatever her name was, poses in tune with him doing it. Like, girl, get him.
He does realize there's still a fish on his head, right?
Good Inspector, I believe we may have not seen eye to Monaco in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, that's her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case.
DPS, I really don't use Summoner that often. Samurai's neat. Samurai and Dancer, honestly, because they're actually leveled. Red Mage looks terrifying. Red Mage looks absolutely terrifying to play, just from the little thing I did. Yeah. The fish is still on his head. Oh my god. It's still there! Sage was also somewhat terrifying, but like I haven't touched it since I acquired it. Red Mage I might actually have to use sometime soonish, just to level, and that looks terrifying.
Me, assist you. Aren't you a funny man?
I could not figure out how to arrange the hotbar, like, in the slightest for Red Mage.
Oh, it makes no matter. My set is so flawless that even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects.
Yeah, but what about going in and out using the melee attacks? Do you do that, or do you just completely ignore them?
In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. I know this may be asking too much. Do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You should not have said that. I would speak with you, but not here. I'm waiting for you outside. Just do so. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time.
Hello! Hello, Ohm. You're doing the Manderville dance, I see. And there's Mini 2B! Hello, Mini 2B. You are tiny. And I'm pretty sure only done in Shadowbringers. Oh, Ohm has sent a thing. It is Red Mage Keybinds. Alright. I'll open that. A different one. Does Tiny 2B dance along? Sadly, I do not think Tiny 2B dances alongside Ohm. Ohm, I would like to request a dance so we can see if Tiny 2B will dance. Will Tiny 2B dance? Let us see. Will the 2B dance? Will the 2B dance? Will the 2B dance? Uh-oh. That's mine. Okay. You found the guides rather helpful? Okay. Da-da-dun! Briardian. Oh, that's your name. I never actually read it. I just said what I thought it was and moved on. Yeah, you can see my current server already, so you know where to go.
You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. Before I proceed, what may I call you?
What might I call you?
An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Serica. You were there when the phantom thief in the guise of Lady Druida stole for the treaty blade. For the thing about our foe's disguise that struck out is particularly noteworthy.
Mannerisms. Perfect mannerisms. Yep, Ori's over in Discord.
Do. Intriguing. Where most turned to point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye to within. Though a thorough inspection of the mask behind it seen revealed the tiny prisms into the fabric. It was a stone that allows them to change appearances at will.
Oh, so it's like a souped-up glamour prism. Okay.
And yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movement to the mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Drilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. Virginia is a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets completely before assuming their identities. He emulates them completely and utterly. Not even their closest family or friends could detect that aught is amiss. Ori is over on Discord. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, and preparations for the banquet begins. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of the phantom thief, Serica. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume?
Y'shtola is great, because, well, we started with her. Papalimo, I like Papalimo. Thancred, I basically didn't see him do anything, so he got taken over by La Habrea, and like that's about it. I know of his personality, and he's apologetic about it. Papalimo and Yida, I think her name was, are interesting in how they how they like interact. I like their dynamic. Minfilia is great. Minfilia is great, honestly. She's fun. Alphino, I want to punch him in the face. And the other thought is already being thought in R34.
And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom thief, Serica. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first presume?
Because I think it's how you put it. When looking at the two siblings, Alphino and Alize, one looks like a strong, confident man who knows their place in the world and how to move onwards and continue going as they are. they are handsome as well. The other is Alpha now. Honestly, probably one of the guests. No, Brass Blade is the easiest, but one of the guests is the more likely option.
Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and he's covered alone. No, there's a more logical first target. That would afford him the opportunity to gather the information he needs and less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Gabera. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A facing reputation to scare away any who draw close enough to realize someone to miss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point of questioning glass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who would not be seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past.
Prepare for chicken? Okay.
Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like or not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search in the outskirts of Costa del Sol.
Let's look for the... Hello! Hi! Okay, then. And there's a flying bike. Sure. It might as well go that way. Run. 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 Kieran. Get me away from here. Yes! The Wings of Light, they're so goddamn sick. The Wings of Light look so cool. It took me like 8 hours to get this, but it was worth it. Definitely not 8 hours. More like 4. Probably 4. Let's see. Is there a body? Yep. No. Yep. Knew it. Also, hello, chicken. Hello, Ohm. Yes, chicken? Tacos de carne asada. Warm flour tortillas filled with marinated roni chuck that has been grilled to a smoky char. I'll give you a silver piece. Yeah, I'll give you one. Sure. Here you go. Yeah, trade acceptable. I have acquired carne asada. It gives me tenacity, vitality, and determination. Yep, it's Shad. Eluge Articum from Goblin. And they are currently... that's Dark Knight, I'm pretty certain, based on how he's holding the katana. And that's back to chicken, which is Red Mage. Ooh, I like that glow. Also, that looks like a moon? That does look like a moon. That's sick. Ooh, that's cool as hell. Back to the Blast Blades! Oh, the dog is calling for me. It is time to feed her. I will be right back. Doggo desires food, and she's been asking for food all day, so I need to give it to her now. Before she starts barking. Doggo successfully fed. She is here. Also, you finally got your cue? Nice, Alright, alright. Headphones back on. Doggo fed. And the door opened up. So.
Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods! Please, remove this change or the snipper see me alive!
Sure, I got it.
There. Now tell me all that you remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol at a briefing source. Mr. Guillermo give your orders, who'd be looking after and the like. I don't mind the tour of the area, I'll get my bearings. Next thing I know, I've got a flock in the back of my head. Couldn't be, there it was, just me skivvies. Must have the chagrin of those of us who have to look after you. You say you received orders from Master Gugu Meadow. Who was to be your charge? Memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. Other was a lolly-filling gent from Limsa. Yalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yeah. Also, Stuart Learnhardt. I was to review with him the scheduled events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that kind of sort of thing. Morgant, Yartolato, and Learnhardt. Thank you. But incompetent fool, your testimony proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city in possession of some new clothes, after which I will turn to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of God, just make sure the imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. You taunted fate. You taunted fate. Oh, you're all dressed up in just regular outfit. Is that just a baseball? That just looks like a big baseball hat. No, not hat. Staff. No, bat. Bat is the word. And that's a Viper, I think. Yeah, that's Viper. Let's go, Kieran! Yeah, Murphy is rapidly approaching with a baseball bat. He's going to beat their head in. Murphy's favored agent is named Hildebrand. Now, should be alright over here. Hello, Hildy. What's about to happen? It's gonna be ridiculous. Ah, there you are, my friend. Not a moment too soon. I was about to invent my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your Inspector Barding's adventure of inquiry bear fruit? Oh no, did you just tell him? Oh no, you told him, Serica, why? Morganti, Alto and the steward Lewenhart, you say? Does not surprise me. Yes, I consider them all especially suspicious from the start. Wait, what? What do you mean you're being abducted? I can't turn my camera around. But the love's maiden in danger, we not afford a moment's delay. Aye, Hildebrand! Shove a thief in shackles before the— Oh my god. What the— That is that a mount? That is a mount. Okay. Bye? I guess Shad just got abducted by aliens. Fear not, my friend. The inspector will have been none the wiser. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, should have simplified the task for me so. Well, yeah, he flew. That's absolutely a mount. Ah, there's one of the suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. Whichever is the mask from your face and reveal you just the rogue you are. Aw, hey dog. Did you enjoy your food? You've come to join us. Oh, nope, bye. Hello, hello. Shad continues to just chill. They didn't want you. That's why you're back. Wow. How bad do you have to be to them? The aliens don't want you after abducting you. Vorgant, what shall happen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hildebrand, my guy. Oh, whatever. Just enjoy the show. Don't care about anyone in the thing, because all of them are going to be made fun of. Stand back, friend! This man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. Mr. the Tom could our pace. They have married lives. In danger! But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you may record my every word as I employed time and art of parley, and they're done to Mandervillian men of ages past, to reveal our foe.
I can think of a few topics that could interest my readers less than your blathering. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Ah, don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your doing fans won't miss a word.
Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Noshu. Now behold, as I snare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable denies. Good morning, Master Gugeruaru. And a fine morning it must be, for you must have all And let me offer my heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
Hildy. How did you mess even that up? He's the father! Not the husband! I'm honestly just impressed at this point. Like, how? What is this nonsense? I've lost my guard, are you? Who in the seventh house are you, anyway? Guards! Guards!
Now, hold your choke, Gilgamesh. I recognize the lag. It's Elderbrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the grudges of the Phantom Thief, have ye? Looking your man the life. The man our gratitude. Oh, Evans.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean you owe him your life/gratitude? Did something happen?
For any plan you think is foolproof, Hildebrand shows up to provide an even greater fool.
Did something happen with these two that I don't know about? Because I do not remember questing them.
The Phantom Thief, Bardosh and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty. Indeed, have such rumors put about him. But he's worth of me after all.
Oh, you're the worst type of person. Either that or an idiot. One of the two.
He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for a Fiat fashion challenge.
Fashion challenge? Did you just insult his clothes? Wow, bud.
Most suspicious.
He's the damn easier sight on the eyes than you. I like Hildebrand's outfit more. I don't like his.
Sorry, that just slight look back of Hildebrand looking at Effie just like, really? Really, girl? Why? What do you mean you're borrowing Sid's car? Who is Sid? Wait, Sid... Garland? Garland, that's his last name.
Not to be vans ever come in the face of danger. Surely his father's son.
A worthy heir of the Brugada Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I say. Yes, I've foreseen many years of prosperity for our families. Our family, I should say. Oh,
Sid Nan Garland.
which reminds me, Master Vans, I've asked me to convey her gratitude for you, to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. She's not left her neck since today.
Oh, that little trinket? Was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realms will be hers once you're wed.
I have heard Nero mention him exhaustively in the MSQ duty roulette, yes.
The time-honored Mandervillian art of parley. Nobody seen the fishes hadn't Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction struck me as particularly unusual.
Oh, there's not rush confusion, Miss Effie. Gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything proceeding according to my master plan.
Oops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding to my master plan.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I have heard it so many times, and I will hear it so many times more.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before granting Yoto and Yunart. Roused my suspicion to the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
You have... Oh my god, that is one hell of a car. What the... How did you... Is that like a mount drop, or is that like from the store? Because I know there's a cash shop in this game. You borrowed it. So you mean you took it from Sid? Does Sid know you have it? Because Sid might be slightly concerned to find his car missing. It's Batman's car. Yeah, sorry. Agreed. Let's head on over to next bit of the quest. Also, Whiskite. I feel bad for you, my guy. What the... I heard that in the background. What was that? I heard that... Oh my god. It flies! It has Mecha Shift! The car has Mecha Shift! That's sick as hell. Hello, Yalto Noto. Let's talk to you. The Final Fantasy 15. I forget that there are games after this, and that the number on the Final Fantasy games aren't just random. I always forget that.
Nothing in your face around here. But he's Aldern Trading Company, are ye?
Why, yes, good sir, very much with them, Hildebrand. But lying is not your forte. Please stop trying to. Might even say we are the Stalder Trading Company.
Yo-ho! Pleasure to meet you. Don't tell. This office maid is lovely to say. Then she's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on years.
No offense intended, my dear.
Oh, where's the manners? Now to the Voodoo Consortium. This is me wife, Sayana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moon's years to come. I dare say this wedding and join the other of our family businesses. And you have any better time? Or with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim of our wares. Tough, you crashed the car.
Sid's gonna have a field day.
Why, just the other day, a shipment of important foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras.
There are so many Mandragoras in Limsa. God, it's absurd.
Nasty buggers, the lot of them. All right, 20 years longer, dicing out my soul and think a salad out of... You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. They're goddamn everywhere in Limsa.
Oh,
But Hildebrand,
Bud, how did you get mantras from Mandragoras?
It'd honestly just be easier to just use your actual name than try these lies, because your father is...
Yeah?
but of course! Once for a year, in mind and body, the fist of Roger. I fell amongst tonight, we chant ever so 100 mantra, what's it for a day?
And your food stores were occasionally raided by the roosts and the rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time?
No. I have met Godbert. We have not met his mother. I am slightly terrified now that you bring up that possibility of who could breed with Godbert.
A fearsome lot they were. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit and vegetable harvest of consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck the larder here just days ago. Supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the whole produce. It arrived safely some time ago.
Settle down, Sayana. Forget my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I best go prepare my speech. Come around, lads.
Crummy, none of these theorists in the least. We must not give up hope. Yes, he many faces at the last laugh.
I'm looking in the background now just to make sure there's anything weird happening back there. No, there isn't. Okay.
Well, there's a will. A gentleman shall find a way.
Oh, we've seen Greg. We already fought Greg.
Come, Nashu. You must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
We just fought Greg earlier this stream, and he was great.
Enkidu was a terrifying adversary.
Speak so fast, Inspector. Inside of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. If any of these will laugh last, Lapis Maiden
shall not be the only one to come to harm. That's a threat.
I'm not sure that the covers the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for standing around. Let the Bureau will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. As advised the foodstuffs of which Master Leavenheart spoke. If you find any contradictions in the testimony, we consider the man a prime suspect. Expect the Bearden will be back before long. Come, Nashu. There's no time to delay.
What the fuck? Isn't that from, like... What's it called again? I know the series. I know the name just barely. Japanese... There's a bunch of little animals. Yokai! Yokai Watch! That's it! Isn't that dude from Yokai Watch? I feel like I recognize it. Also, are you spinning purposely, or is that just a natural feature of the mount? I'm not honestly certain.
Let's head on over.
Kieran, come!
I love the Wings of Light.
Sorry, I still just love this mount that I got. Why is the food supply just on the beach? Why did you... Also, that's a lot of bombs. Or are those fruits or bombs? I literally cannot tell because Nashi was used... No, some of them are bombs. Nashi was used that bomb as her model. As the one she threw at Hildebrand before. for? Why did you put the food on directly on the sand of the beach?
Why did you not put it, like, at least up there on the rocks a little?
Oh! The abducted Ohm has arrived!
Crates of assorted food stuffed in a veritable host of delicious-looking coconuts. Fairman Lewinhart spoke true. You guys.
Hmm? Oh, they are explosives! I was right!
Are those explosives I concealed among these coconuts? As I spoke in haste, fear I found our fantasy after all.
Or just the sabotager.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector! I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and the coconuts are looking awfully lonely.
Please don't set them off. Please don't set them off. Please don't set them off.
Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of 12 would you bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does that mean you won't be eating this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm has always been admirable, Nashu. But this event, I fear, may be somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there, because you're taking your notes like the astute assistant you are.
Stick.
I dare say we are most fortunate that confounded Inspector Bearden is otherwise occupied at the moment. With a chance upon the scene, he'd veritably explode in rage. Let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise.
Confound Inspector Dearden, explode, a fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that?
She's writing all of this down as if Hildebrand is absolutely the villain here, isn't she? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Wait, why is there fire going on back there? You see that too, right? What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Don't look down. Someone's just trying at the absolute worst possible time.
I'm gonna bet he just got body snatched, didn't he? He just got turned into a thief. Why is there a fire there?
You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on this fox and stay no trouble, yes? Mister will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Melly, should Inspector Bearden come upon these explosives, those will be even more dire.
Sarah and I will see if the inspector keeps a wide berth this beach. You should just get out of here and be quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return to for your congratulations once Inspector Bearden has led safety from the scene. The creations call us. Let us heed its cry.
He's a master of alternative medicine. Now, I'm gonna go behind that rock and check if that... Hello, polar bear. Also, what do you mean you are a master of the sky? Oh! Oh, I see what you mean by you're a master of disguise. I have no idea where you are. Oh, and it looks like Ohm was abducted to the party queue again. Oh my god. Is that a mount, or is that like just a fancy thing? I have no idea. And now, is there a fire? Okay, no, that's part of the thing. There is a fire right there. That isn't just... That isn't... Oh, that is the wrong button. That isn't just an part of the cutscene. There is always a fire there. What's the button for jump again? That's the button for jump. Anyway, let us continue! A burst of inspiration. Oh no. It's like... What the... What the hell is that? Hello, weird dinosaur thing. Hi. It's nice to meet you, weird dinosaur thing. You look a lot like an ancestral chocobo. And there is Fat Polar Bear, who I'm fully covered by. Let's go back into the quest. A burst of inspiration. Inspector Bearden would like share with you his latest findings. Oh, doggo wants water. I'll be right back. I forgot to refill the dog's water today, and I just realized that because I can hear her drinking it. Yeah, she could not wait for me to refill her water. It was fully empty. I am glad I noticed that now. Anyway, it continues. Put back on the headphones. Dum dum dum. It begins.
So Hildebrand has managed to thus far not destroy anything. Consider me somewhat something almost resembling impressed.
Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Sarah and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. You should go somewhere quiet and...
Next idea, Miss Effie. Ah, yes, that spot was just over there by the crate should suffice. Oh no.
Oh no.
There? Of all places? But surely you can find somewhere more scenic.
I am not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have a conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy.
Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells! Don't worry, Sarah. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs.
He's going to set them off, isn't he? Oh no. Huh? That's just a full goddamn Gundam. And it turns into a helicopter? Slash airship? That's sick as hell. That is goddamn awesome. Here then, let us continue. There's the stick from earlier. There's the bombs from earlier.
Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long.
People, stop looking at the bombs. You have to pretend they don't exist if you don't want him to catch on. He's an inspector. It's what he does.
If you insist, Inspector.
Oh no. Oh no.
Though the question of a brass blade attacked our query, I've identified 3 individuals most likely to be a thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yato Noto, and Lewenhart. The rest shall split up, with each keeping watch over.
Yeah, he's noticed.
Are the 2 of you listening?
Of course we are. Beg pardon, Instructor.
You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I too feel stiff chill wind coming in. Perhaps we can continue the conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there's no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Aha! Makes it myself taking leave of the senses. Look how considerable kindling on his barren shores is infinitesimal.
But you had her leave a piece of driftwood on there. See?
Here we are. These driftwood serve just perfectly. That's what would happen. I just happen to have a flintstone on my person.
God, his face just falling open. It's always just so good. All the sound effects are beautiful. Oh my god! It's on fire now! I like how we're just slowly backing away. We know what's about to happen and how the laws of comedy work.
There's no cause for alarm. There's not blood that courses through these veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on such a fiery torch.
Remarkable insight, Inspector. Just record these words for prosperity.
Oh no.
Whee! It's fine!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's the one who wrote down Hildebrand but evil. All the Hildebrand but evil notes.
What do we have here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ellie, her face.
Could this be? Is that a challenge from the fiend? No, it's a different type of paper. Please don't mistake it. It's a fully different kind of paper, my guy. Fun fact about the Manderville quests. Show the adjustment sector. This looks nothing like his usual cards, see? See? Agreed! That was just the idle ravings of some madman. Yep. Perhaps so, but must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. They were originally made by the devs mostly out of fun and a way to push the limits of the engine, what they can do with the models and effects. Well, that explains why it's so much better. Oh no, what are the 2 other pages that came over here? Oh no. Oh no. Give up hope. If any paces shall laugh last. It's not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. There's more direct in his previous challenges, but there's no doubt is with the sender. What's this talk of another victim? The final page no doubt holds the answer. No doubt. Yeah, you can see this with the quest of the Manderville quest line, as quests in the later expansions that aren't Manderville related. The final page. Oh no. I think I know what's about to be on it. That's the one that confronting Inspector Reardon will meet a fiery demise. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I like how Nasara is making peace with herself. She's just getting ready to start praying for it to not happen. The Fate music! The Fate music is happening. Oh. Hildebrand? What, you gonna catch it, bud? Okay, you jumped way too early. Bud. Oh no. Is he gonna light him on fire? Oh. Yep! I had the instant thought. Oh. Hildebrand, stay still. Don't move a muscle. Oh. We're fine? We're fine. We're fine? We're fine. But if Hildebrand moves, we're screwed. Hildebrand, don't. No, Nasara! Oh, fuck. Gugudeme heard it. Oh no. Oh, all the supplies. Hildebrand took the blow for you. Well, he might think that. You saw through the Fiend's ruse. But how? It wasn't the Fiend's. Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? They keep really good track of the Hildebrand questline continuity. Oh, okay. Are you hurt? Oh, you know my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand is stuck on the ground again. Hildebrand Manderville, we're able to learn aught of the fiend who made this noble temple of my life.
Oh, you lost every effort, Inspector. If your quarry proves ever elusive. It was your fault, idiot.
Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe was revealed another your thief, a madman who was worked to cold-blooded murder. We must avoid vigilance, lest the others come to harm.
Oh no.
Vigilance, yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
Guguramaru is here now.
What in the name of God? That's teeth! Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! Now ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry! Like injury incompetence. You are to place the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or else see the entire lot of you rot in jail!
Oh. Let's go speak with Lewinhart.
That's Bearden's thinking.
Clearly our thief.
What? That is a goddamn phoenix. Hi.
Clearly our thief is decided by Perduga's intellect who represents the greatest threats to his schemes. He's a more clever man than I thought.
Hildebrand. Thanks by clicking, the bombs are no more, and the inspector is none the wiser. Shame they seen good food to go to waste, though. This cook is properly Lucius.
I would ask how he survived an explosion at point blank range, but something tells me this one mystery better left unresolved.
And yes, this phoenix continues to, as Shad puts it, scrah! The real reason Hildebrand can get away with so much damage is because he's absolutely fucking loaded. Yes, his father runs the gold saucer. He has yes amount of money. He has the yes amount of money. That makes so god sense. That makes so much sense. As you can hear in my ears, the bird continues to scraw. It is chasing me.
Hello, Lewinhart.
What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone okay?
Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt of my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguramaru bids that the damaged supplies be replaced with all speed.
Good gods, this is no mere thief. This is a madman. As pressing the ingredients, I fear that will be a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are particularly in short supply these days, with the mandragores at large. If I replace the order immediately, you likely take days to arrive. The mandragores? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was the import from the Far East. I do not recall its name, but it was very close to remember the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Eggplant? Methinks you just worry too much, Master Lowenhart. Yours only course accuracy is clear. Only need storm to the end of overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. It is no ordinary mandragores, but other bloodthirsty bands of killers for given succulent flesh with the brass blades of the Gerberas who is unable to resist them.
That's not really a mark of quality, my guy. It's the brass blades.
Yeah, we saw Godbert is number 1, runs the Golden Saucer. Number 2 is a member of the Syndicate. Thank you, Ohm. One of the heads of the Syndicate for it. And number 3, extremely good at at goldsmithing. Ooh, 50 tomestones away. Wish you good luck. He also buff as fuck. Yeah.
Oh, formidable foe indeed! Where only there was a brave soul in our midst, the one for taking on fearsome enemies is not a shred of concern for our own well-being. You! Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yeah, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables, give the purloined goods back to their rightful owner.
I've said jack shit, but fine.
Truly our God-sent adventure. Once Student held Yellowjack has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragores. If we would have knowledge of the current whereabouts, it would be him. Without the ingredients, Master Guguramaru is likely to cook me instead. Please, French, you're my only hope. The gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone, but as the way to limbs are together!
Yes, he survived orbital re-entry and hitting the ground after that. Hi? What the fuck is that? That is an orb? That is an orb down there and a robot on the top. Or a city? Is that a robot or a city? Robot city? I Can't really tell. Oh, hi. Steppe Warrior. Shad behind me. I fully thought that was you because you've been in mounts so often. Anyway, to Lemza! What's Alexander? Anyway, should be right there. Sudamai.
We've come to the Mandragores, and I fear you're half bell too late. As are we, bless it all! Hear the poor merchant tell it, knows who need to open his cargo hold, checking a shipment of vegetables, and an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. But his own vessel out of sheer terror he did. By the time he gave me his census, it had set sail without him. That merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you mind to go after culprits, might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah! Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked at Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let's have to be on our way.
Ferry decked at Fisherman Bottom, but I can just teleport to Aleport. Why would I bother? Teleportation is the path to many things that would be considered unwise. And now over here, Kieran. I'm still very happy to have yoinked Kieran because I'm gonna say it. None of the preceding horse mounts really were worth it compared to Kieran. Like, just first of all, look at Kieran, and it's all its majesty and light wings. And now let me just show you the other ones. Aethon, Ifrit's horse. Regular fire horse. Goes in the air, regular fire horse. That's really it. And it remains the same for basically all of them. Xanthos' wind horse looks exactly the same, just color shifted with a different effect on the hooves. All of them are the exact same like that. Like, let me just skip over to Enbar. See? Same. Just water effect on the hooves, different shades. They're not great. Like, the only one that's, like, really interesting is Kieran. The rest are just don't look good. Down here. The main thing of the element horse is that you have the mount music on. They play the boss's theme. Oh! I did not know that. Huh. Also, hello. What are you? What is this? Hello. You have a massive horn. Let me actually... I can swap out... It's a character config? Where's the... It's in the music. It's in the music settings, doesn't that? System, config, music, play music unmounted. I want to test that. Like, let's go to Leviathan. Oh, it does! It does play the boss's theme while you're riding the horse. Oh, that is neat! Let's speak with the tiny trader.
Think! Doesn't give money like that! Maybe a feral turnip, miner's eggplant, or something like that! Think I just do ye? It seems different too if a shot of tomato juice took your eye, as it did. My eye! By the time I regained me wits, I always had tales me shifting me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see a bleeding onion till the end of me days, I'll be too soon!
The tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetable scourge. That is just a chair. That is just a chair. That is just a chair. That is only a chair. Okay, then.
Dear most sage, the Mandragores are like nasty lots. Right between the arse, the farmers and provisioners the realm over. Let me tell you, friend, ain't the least of it. Find the little fronds from our lords and tables at the beginning. Those back lords have a far grander scheme. Evolution! And ye say, take a fair 2 hours of ember and see with your own eyes. Vegetable kingdom where eggplant is up through with an iron fist.
What?
It's must have been fiddle to him expression, but I swear I'd seen his face somewhere before. Look at me. If it ain't the undone overlord who fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which make ye, could it be? The adventurer would best the thieving duelist into guild combat.
Yes, I am the one who bested the duelists. What about it?
Oh, Buggerine, call me Inspector! Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens?
No, Enkidu was a chicken painted green. I don't know where you got the thought that it could split the heavens.
That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about ye, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato, your grace. That's exactly a fate we're in for if you don't nip this revolution in the bud. I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores have planted themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You're doing the whole realm a favor, you go there and uproot them before the harvest comes.
Many a case I've solved in my day, but I've not matched the wits of a sentient plant life before. It's been quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra!
The Isles of Umbra. Actually, question. I can. Neat. Across the sea we go! Because I'm pretty sure we can literally just go there.
Gilgamesh spreads his own rumors to hope he gets boosted a tier in spec.
He would. He would.
He absolutely fucking would.
Now, we are almost here. This was an academy before, I think. I remember that Wrath Games video. Anyway, let's grab the Mandragora bud. Also, it is... Did they literally just stick the Mandragora model underground to represent it? That's just a regular wolf. Huh. That's a tiny wolf. Hello, tiny wolf. What the? I cannot speak that. I cannot speak that. I do not. That is a bigger wolf. If I had an audio effect that like censored my voice and like scraped it up, I would absolutely do it here. Hello, Mandragora. Are you doing anything? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh, Birdie. Hello, Birdie. Pick Mandragora buds on the Isle of Umbra. Kitten. That is a tiny pig. Goodbye, pig. Second one. That's an alpaca. Another distance voice that I can't understand. You feel hostile gaze upon you. The more we go. Oh, that's that one. I have that one too. It has the ironwork symbol on it. Yep, ironwork symbol on it. Same one I have. God, Fate Gilgamesh is the exactly kind of character that Gilgamesh would write about himself. I just realized that. You feel hostile gaze upon you. Okay, where do I want to go next? Over here. Reclaim the stolen. What is that marker on the mini map? Do you see this? What is that marker? I have never seen that before, huh? That's new. Does the llama spit? Yee. Hello, Hildebrand.
Friend! My visit to Mandragora has let me beneath the surface! Yes, they must be down. Here! Somewhere!
Commence the Mandragoras? Yes. The Mandragoras. Sensing weakness in the realm following the calamity, 5 rogue vegetables, and, well, technically 4 and a fruit, have risen up the rid the land of all meat, including you. Cool if the Mandragoras before the verdant insurgents gain steam. Samurai, level sync. Time to kill. I should probably do AoE. Oh, wait, no. Here. 1, 2, 3. Tenko Goken. 1, 2. 1, 2. Tenko Goken. Oh, great, you stunned me. That's nice. Let me out. Let me free. Let me free. Oh, you all do debuffs. You're the worst kind of characters. No, fuck off. I'm killing the queen first. Get over here. I'm getting out of my slow. You die first. Oh, get back here. not getting hit by that. There we go. Now. Die. One down. Now for the second. Out of the way. Dodge the AoE. Perfection. Get back here, garlic! I wish to cut you in half. Sorry, Setsugata. That did not do nearly enough to... Oh, you're a tank now. Dodge, attack someone else. Move out of the way. Dodge the AoE. Kill. Eggplant Knight. Onion Prince. Get back here. Why are you invulnerable now? Vulnerability down. Don't attack you. What's going on? I'm missing the bottom one. Okay, go for that one instead. Go for bottom because I want to get another Midare off. Okay, go for Eggplant Knight. Okay, now. One. Midare ready. Go. Nope, that's not Gogoken. God damn it. I missed where I put them. How are they more difficult than Gilgamesh was? Because Gilgamesh was the goddamn pushover. I forgot which one was which. Thank you for the regens. I don't think Samurai has like any mitigation other than the base DPS ones. Tomato King down. The Mandragora is slain. FF Gilgamesh make Excalibur's waifu rather than regular saver. No, that's fair. That is extremely fair. Excalibur would be the waifu, not Artoria. Back to Costa del Sol. You've got the RB... Ohm's got the RGB gamer scythe. Yeah. If I want to, I could probably do more relic upgrades, but just fate grinding isn't fun. The fates are just annoying. Hello, Lewinhart. Your turn! The feature might end with a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Casting regen on you. Oh, fit. Check your fit. I did not notice that in chat. I like the pants are good. Legs, those are full boots. They don't fit as well, but they work decently. Chestplate is nice. Oh, those are good arms. Those arms work very well with the rest of your outfit. You're getting the white and black done. And I like the necklace. The headband is good. Headband good. There you go. Your turn. Feature might have a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. Excalibur would be too powerful as a waifu. You know, you're right. And you should say it. The stolen foodstuffs! See my hide today. I want to see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugumaru is quite particular about his seasonings.
Ooh, can I come too? Never seen a purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Others include eludes us.
But Avalon the Sheath would beat it out. That's just Shiro. Ori, that's just Shiro. Avalon as a waifu. Shiro, right there.
Core, the peppers have changed color!
Eh?
What's this? That was the same as the skies are many-faced foe? Gentlemen must needs investigate!
They're blue now?
A striking shade of blue, quite far than purple Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps you recovered the wrong crate.
But look here, Inspector! The crate's clearly marked for Costa del Sol! How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or a bluish purple. The two colors are quite similar when you think about it.
Oh, Lewinhart? The waifu version is Garcher, Shiro is the lily. No, I feel like it's the other way around. Yep, Greg is the same Greg from All Points. Yeah, Shiro with tits, there is absolute femme Shiro art. It is just Gouda's mom. It is just entirely Gudako, but their mom. Yeah, milfified Gudako is Shiro, basically.
Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or bluish purple. The colors really are quite similar when you think about it. But these peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man can reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. So it means you are false. Unless, of course, he's wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time.
Yep, he's running. Get him! Ah! The charade is up! After the man!
As I suspected, the gods must be with the key to cracking the case.
With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice! Oh. Search for Lewinhart. Where am I going for this one? Oh, up that way. Okay. Kitten! Get over here. Also, Gunbreaker. I like that fit better. Also, Gunbreaker has really taken hold of me just because of, I've had to use it really often whenever I'm doing dailies because usually the adventurer in need is, tank and it's the only one I ever had leveled. So I've gotten used to Gunbreaker. I'm just relatively nice at playing it. Ah, found Lewinhart. You can run, but you cannot! Shh. Of course. He's just looking at the sky like, pray, give me patience, Halone. Kitty? Hi. Hello, cat. Aha! If you look at with this Mandervillian man, you are sorely mistaken! Hope helping to prize this blade, threatening to maiden virtue, untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand, agents of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, here I place you under arrest! Okay, the cat is dipped. Oh, don't worry, I have covered the power button in pretzels. So hopefully she does not go for it. She has hit... I think she's shut off my computer like 5 different times by stepping on it. For helping to prize this blade, threatening to maiden virtue on 2 crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest! The kitty is dipped.
Done in by the snipper, fitting hand for the ignoble thief. Let's see what lies beyond the mast.
I don't think it's the actual... I think that's the actual him. I think that's the actual, him. I think you missed the thief.
Where am I? Who are you?
It's not thief, my guys.
Ah, blame the fool, were you not? I just come with me. You was not given the violence. You get them to resist. I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls or broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when...
Oh my god. Has the thief taken place, the place of the maiden? Because that would be hilarious.
Miss Arabella, must find her at once. My head.
3 things are constant about Hildebrand.
I've seen that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. He poses, he gets exploded, and he always gets his clothes torn apart.
I've seen it multiple times, yes.
I swear in my life it was so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the blast blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant he turned on me. I thought this would prevent myself, even as I drive a kitchen knife in the man's right hand. In the end, though, he's proved too strong for me.
Oh? Kitchen knife? Okay, we have a scar we can identify then. Such an injury.
Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. Knew there was something suspicious about him.
No one has bundos like Hildebrand.
There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he's doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It's unlikely the time to thoroughly research his new target. More importantly, we know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand, and yet we need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present.
An excellent plan, Inspector! While you do so, we might accompany Lewinhart back to the estate. I might ensure Miss Arabella's safety.
Wait a goddamn second. That's a Mandragora. It's the 5 Mandragoras! Why are you here?
I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you see the anger at those that took from you what was yours.
Oh. Oh no. Is he about to rope them into his scheme? Please tell me he is. Yes!
And then it appears our goals in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours.
Yes, Reaper, the darkest, edgiest melee with the spooky slice. They've agreed? Probably. That would also be hilarious.
The game is afoot, inspectors.
Oh? Take off the mask? Oh? Ooh. They seemed kind of taken aback by being seen by them. Took off the mask, but the glamour's still intact. Shouldn't the glamour have dissipated by now?
Now, what masks do I wear to the ball?
Oh. I am getting a call. Give me a second. Move this. There we go. I am back. Apologies, I was getting a call. And it looks like it is fully getting the call fully fucked up the tracking. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed, hopefully. And back to the quest line. Consider Reaper and cutesy pinks and frills. I'm pretty sure that's an option. I'm pretty sure there is. I've seen like some weapons and stuff that looked like that. I think it was like one of the spring collection. I don't know where you get it from, but I saw it. There was like a pink gunbreaker, not gunbreaker, Dark Knight sword that was like all done up in frills and everything. Oh, is there a sensor in the chat? There probably is. Oh, that's part of maps? Oh, okay. The weapon you're talking about? Oh, it's part of the, like, maps you can get from Gathering? I really haven't done them at all. I just ignore them whenever they pop up. Hello, Arabella. It seems we're finally about to meet the Lady of the Hour. Well, she's got a distinctive feature, looks like. Mole beneath her lips. Blue outfit. Single thing there. What about her hands? Neither are covered. Good. About the handmaiden? Neither hands are covered. Perfect. So I've been talking about super rare drop from Dawn Trail maps. Okay.
Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? Let's return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I'm a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely those flowers may be, they're unsightly weeds who compete against your beauty. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy.
Pleasure's mine, my lord. Much I have heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay one twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name.
The gods smile upon me indeed, since a strong and handsome gentleman is a champion. And yet... you seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter?
After occasionally you just sort of treasure dungeon that requires you to hope you get chose right. Oh yeah, the like 5 coin flips to hopefully get to the end room.
Tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vance. Why? I've not even met him. Send me this class of betrothal gift. Treasure of a treasure, wear it always. The message said, I don't care how beautiful, but it'll be a golden shackle.
That looks like a horn necklace, not a clasp.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. Arranged marriage with youth you've not even met? Unconscionable!
Hildebrand?
Father says this marriage must happen, for that is the future of the family trade.
So can I hold on?
But if I may be bold, my lady, they've collected assuming you and your father are not related by blood.
Oh? Oh, adopted?
Quite so. Father found me among the beggars of Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. Took me and raised me as his own. He took Lewin as well, though a servant rather than son. You think Father a cold misery and man, but to me, he's the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vance, if that will make Father happy.
You cannot be serious, Lady Arabella. You're going with the old life ahead of you. You are not to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days.
Hildebrand, stop posing. We know what you're trying to do.
If I have to spend another hour with you, I'd like to lose my wits. Anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the Inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare her banquet. Farewell, friends!
Seeds of Rebellion complete. What the hell? Oh, how's that one? I have this one. That's one of the few months I have. I grabbed it from the Halloween event a while back. A case of indecency. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol.
Without no hope to least, friend! Now my fatal confrontation with the fiend is nigh! My foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. No return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ time to the Mandervillian parlor to cut through the fiends in the flimsy array. It's an art that I'll impart to you as well, my friend! It'd be time enough for that once our foes in shock on Miss Arabella's...
Are you putting shoujo sparkles on me? You're putting shoujo sparkles on me!
There'll be time enough for that when there's our follow in shock with Miss Arabella is safe! That will prove invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. But failing that, I have to detain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Miss Ellie, with me!
Hello, Arabella.
I must return to the estate to prepare for the banquet. Till we meet again, friend.
Yes, I have been given shoujo sparkles. And a flying horse that has wings of light. Sorry, Kieran is just very nice. I love Kieran. If I can find a group when I unlock the Heavensward stuff, I'm probably gonna try to do the Heavensward exchange just for the mounts. Because this is really nice. This one at least. I'll have to look at what the final mount that's the reward for the Heavensward ones are, though. I don't want it to not be worth it, because I have seen the final Endwalker mount. I have seen the final Endwalker mount because I saw a video of someone who does raids like that. It's not worth it. I'll just say that. It's not worth it. At all. Hello, Bryodan. How'd it go, bud?
Inspector Bryan! And it seems to made it safely. Mr. Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation?
I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are unseen in their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere.
Oh?
Sarah Bailey just left their estate, I hear. So we'll soon find out if her beauty is truly matched for our own.
Quetzalcoatl, I think that's one of them.
There's no time. Without thinking custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage.
But Inspector, Barnes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed absence.
That's nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something.
I've probably done 3 of the Heavensward trials, sold the rest to at 90. Yeah. It was interesting soloing them this time, but I will definitely need more resources and stuff to soul the Heavensward ones, because number 1, higher level, so the difference between me and them is lower, so they'll take less damage, and I'll take more. And secondly, I don't have level 90 gear. And in case y'all didn't know, the way defense works in this game is that if you don't have on-level gear, you're taking more damage. Like, for example, if you're level 90 and you have level 70 gear, you would take more damage from an attack than you would if you were level 70. All it gives you is more health. Otherwise. Oh, yeah, no, I watch him. Wrath. He's great. I watch Wrath. That was my introduction to a lot of it.
That's not my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something.
Wrath Games.
Me?
What do you... Oh, hi, kitty. Kitty. Please don't... I heard that meow. Are you annoyed? Because you have been very talkative lately. Hi, that's another meow. Do you want to be picked? You want to be picked up, though. Hello. Do you wish to meow into the mic? Is that a no? Please? I beg you? I put you right up to the mic. Will you not meow into it? Is that a no? That's a no. You're just nuzzling my head. She's just nuzzling my head instead. Let's just put her down on my lap. Yeah, she likes being on my lap a lot. That's the reason why she whatchamacallit. That's the reason why she jumps and cuts off the power button, because she wants to go on my lap, and that's the only way to get up there. Yes, she desires medals.
Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can you just knock something over, post it up, and like you always do?
Inspector Mariando! I knew they would come and you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vans. Yes, but think of a maiden. A gentleman will do what needs to be done.
She has hopped off my lap and is now behind the computer. She is moving the camera. She is nuzzling the microphone stand. Hi, cat. You are now behind the chat window and moving the mic away from my face. Can you please not?
But yes, for the sake of a maiden, a gentleman will do what needs to be done.
That poor Soplox even knows when he's being insulted. Now, to task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity.
Not far from here, the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothesline about.
Well, it's her hair and eyes that are most distinctive, aren't they?
Perfect. Serica, find some sort of the ordinary garb and give it deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation.
Yes. The slight problem with the cat's habit of always nuzzling my computer is twofold. Number 1, my new laptop has touchscreen. Number 2, the cat is counted as a touch. You see the problem? Yes? Oh, Chocobo. Where's Chocobo? Oh. Hello, Why is the Chocobo blue? Why is the Chocobo blue? Well, at least it's not red. At least it's not red. Because we all know what happens if there's a red Chocobo. A Quetzalcoatl. Shh. Goodbye, kitty. She has jumped off. And the... Oh! Huh! That is a neat scythe. Ohm has disappeared. Where'd the Ohm go? There'd the Ohm go. It's just between pink and blue. And allow me to show this to the Ori. It shifts between pink and blue. And the Ori vision. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yep. Plink. System config. Color filtering. There we go. Yeah, red chocobo casts meteor. That's why. That's why you avoid the red chocobos. Because they go boom and blow up your entire civilization. Because you annoyed them. Let's grab some servant stuff. Horse Plinko? Why is that? Ori, why is that a gif? Why do you have that as a gif? Ori, why? Gigajetu Manor Retainer.
Has the love's maiden arrived yet? I must simply look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I should prefer what you're wearing. We certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will.
Okay, servant's guard acquired. Now to put the fair princess in the attire of a servant. Wait a goddamn second. You know a horse girl or two. There are multiple correlations of horse girl. Which one do you mean, Ori? The innocent one or the other way?
Hello, Arabella. Greetings, friend. What's this you have for me?
Servant's guard. Sewn in the competent fashion by reasonably talented tailors, materials of satisfactory quality, these garments have been kept in acceptable shape and are more than likely commanded an average to fair price at market. I'm not surprised that you said both. I'm not surprised that you said both.
Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with a thief so at large, risk that you be seen is too great. Change these clothes and promise that you not leave my sight. But the ceremony! Father will be furious, and Lord Vance! We're doing it with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We not exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have adjusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You'll need to only concern yourself with your own safety.
I do love how he just realized I can take advantage of Hildebrand being the greatest buffoon to ever live. Hildebrand, go do a thing, and it shall be a massive distraction to everyone else.
We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than the marriage or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if my father's heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago. But by not doing so, I have put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray, wait for me here.
Let's see what she looks like in the servant's garb.
My apologies for the delay. I should use my banquet gesture, Inspector.
Saraka, bring Mr. Rose dressed that bubbly inspector. Do not speculate how we intend to succeed to his task. Imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, return before the festivity. Please tell me Hildebrand is gonna wear her dress.
Please tell me Hildebrand is about to wear her dress.
Please tell me we're doing a Thor taking Freya's place type of thing. Oh my god! What is that? What happened?
You got another bit right there. Yeah, just like a bunch of fur put on you. And now it's changed. Yeah, how do you even do that, Ashley? Like, how do you put, like, stuff on your chocobo? Because I know I have some parts to put on the chocobo. But, well, my chocobo always just comes out as chocobo. Companion appearance. Companion appearance. Okay. Current color, desert yellow. Sovereign. Highland? Highland. Yeah. Actually, no, I want my chocobo will be comfy. Where is it? Companion. Sovereign. Highland. Comfy chocobo. Also, your chocobo is massive. Holy shit. I put my chocobo in a Christmas sweater. It will suffer like I have. Now, what the heck? That's a super robot. Okay. Let's see what Hildebrand has to say.
Ah, you return! Me, I was acting formulating a master plan, distracted by Cervantes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you?
The breathtaking dress. An excellently tailored dress, certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. I want it, but I'll have to give it to him. Chocobo size is determined by player character size. Huh! Did not know that.
Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I was a bit confused on what to do with it, but worry not. We're taking it into safekeeping. With that, I must attend to Master Vans before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I'm sure that Dr. Bard and I have the situation entirely under control. Find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities. I will enjoy the spectacle of whatever beautiful disaster you're about to do. Your character is 7 foot plus, so yours is big, but not the biggest possible. Alright, where am I going? Wait, oh, just right here. It's time to watch the disaster happen. Curses! I just found my man with all these people milling about, not filling. Oh no, it's about to happen. Please tell me he's about to wear the dress. Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and pleasure to welcome you one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, hosted by the Brugadier Consortium and the East Aldernum Trading Company.
We trust that you've enjoyed fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
Okay, we've got the groom. Are we about to see Hildebrand in the dress?
Lapis Maiden! Even half the tales of Ruby are true. Vance is the luckiest bastard in the realm.
Please.
Yalto Noto, Sayana, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, future chair of the Brigadier's Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugu Remeru of the East Aldern Trading Company. The couple will exchange their eternal vows there today, and the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity, one and all.
Please. I'm going to cringe extremely hard when it happens, but I want it to happen anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty miserable will sing for ages to come.
Please.
Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job!
And he's about to do it! I knew it! I goddamn knew it!
She's beautiful.
Please tell me it's about to happen. Please tell me it's about to happen. Yes! I recognize those hands!
Whether I'm expecting otherwise, she is my bride after all. My lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When you are wed, you'll want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto mine.
Oh my god! I fucking knew it. My son and stars. Hildebella! They changed his name! To Hildebella!
My sun and stars. Yes, 1,000 times yes. I'm yours and shall be forevermore.
Oh, God. What have you done to my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? He's doing the pose!
Not what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes.
Fruit and oh my god, you're absolutely right. They should have put melons in front of him. Like, not like fake melons, literal melons directly in front of it.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Arville is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed maid's appearance to ensure the vowed fiend who would take aim at her life.
Oh my god.
The fiend! You who now lies defensively before me.
Vans? I don't think it's him, but please be him. I really hope it is him, just for the meme of Hildebrand solving the case once more.
The game is up, fans! What shall I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces!
Oh, I hate that! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Me? The thief? Are you mad? Oh god. Here's some restful deductions. Move me on the gas of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Well, there's not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Aribella's beauty. There were 2 men close to the soul who gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremeru, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you made on multiple occasions, Mr. Vance, you were to have your first glimpse of bride to be today. Considering this light, do not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural. No? It's you in the dress, not her! Also, he had his eyes closed. Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? We know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden. None save you, ye 1,000 faces! Everyone's just in silence like, oh my god, he's an idiot. And anyone else with half their wits about them! Oh. Please tell me he's about... Yeah, nope, knew it. Oh, dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Gods, arrest that pervert at once! Like when a jail and pull away the key! Yep, there she is. I just missed that. Were they just chasing him in the background of that shot? I saw movement behind those bushes. Arabella, I'll thank the gods you're safe. Help me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. It's the golden clasp. That's what he recognized. Oh. Wait, he's got gloves on. Oh my god, was he right? A glove in his right hand. Could it be? There is no jail that can contain a Manderville man. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep. Knew it. Oh? Oh, you're the thief. Okay. Oh, and he's got her choker. The one that Vance gave her. The man is a fool, but it was behooved you listen to him. Alas, you did not. And now what is yours is now mine. That's a thief! Stop wasting your time with an imbecile and arrest him! They caught him! Did not expect them to catch the Manderville man. The veggie squad has arrived! Grand tomato, onion, cabbage, and garlic. Oh my god! Oh, I hate that! You came all the way here for me? You love me. You really, really love me! Oh my god! Hate! He scared them off! He scared them off! There he is! The legend was flattering, but I've taken what I came for, and I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. He inflicted 99999 cringe damage. And Ariabella just can't help but laugh at that performance. Oh. She's happy about this. I hear that the real Vance was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry.
For what, milady? The thing was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vance and his father are furious, of course, and a marriage has been called off. Perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, live in life as I would live. It's you, Inspector Hildebrand, who has taught me this lesson.
God, he's still in the dress and makeup. He is still in the dress and makeup. Oh, God!
For the love of the gods, someone find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. Thief's challenged to steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, but in the end, he only took her necklace.
Now that you mention it, Master Gugumeru told me the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved by with the mark of the Sun Goddess is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bugari collection. known by many as Azema's virtue.
You couldn't have said that earlier?
The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, you must take extra care to read between the lines. Wait a second. They're running. Or they're looking for him. What are they looking for? Oh.
Eh?
And then Zarya's joined in because she felt left out. Oh, knew it. Calling card. That's why. Okay, avoided Briar. Avoided Hildebrand. Hit the onion! Oh no. It's a one-hit kill. He killed his own men.
Over here, Inspector! It says, made you look!
What? Aw. It just says made you look. And it hit Hildebrand in the back of the head, of course.
The Fiend players are fools. Give it to me as once.
Okay, what's this new one?
When next we meet, I shall come to claim to Victor's spoils. Another riddle.
The victor's spoils.
If nothing else, it appears the thief is abandoning foolish of my assassination. Still, we must never be on guard. The Fiend has been murdered once.
He may very do so again. He must never know it was because of Hildebrand. He must never know.
Verily, Inspector, I agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me up by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you'll be mine.
Hildebrand in the background.
Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was the right for that bomb. Truly, verily, and duty, it was the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Yes.
And he's now realized because he said it out loud. And he's back to the bodysuit.
Oh, Mr. Onion.
Save Mr. Onion. He must be a reoccurring character. Also, did I spell Mandervillian right in the title? I don't think I did. Whatever. A case of indecency. Clear. The Parlay minigame is now available. What? You unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Next time on The Mandervilles.
To the victor goes this priceless treasure.
The smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh no, Godbert. Hello, Gilgamesh.
Are 8 legs bigger than 2?
Can a Manderville man triumph over the tears and win the game? Hildebrand returned in the Colosseum Conundrum. Mander. I put 2 L's instead of 1. So I did spell it wrong. Okay.
This key to the next key is also key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? How's that even possible? Guess we'll find out next time.
Godbert. Hello, Godbert. And continues chasing it. He desires food. Absolute goddamn cinema. Hello, Hello, Shad. Toy chest. You acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Use the end room to try your hand at these popular Eurasian pastimes. I think that's enough Mandervilles today. Considering I don't think we have enough time for another one. No. I am not fighting you. I have not tried PvP yet, and I am not thinking of starting now. Now, what the hell is a minigame? Ori, we've got 35 minutes. We do not have an hour. Now, castle. Now, what the hell is that minigame? Because I've seen the toy chest, but I haven't been able to do shit with it. So now I want to see that. Also, what
What even hell is gonna be this minigame? I know that, Kos! Go to in room. Toy chest. Parlay. What the hell? Start, I guess? What? What am I doing? Huh? City's assistant. Opponent turn? There's no tutorial or anything? It just sends you straight in? I'm not gonna goddamn bother. I will die. I have looked that one up entirely because of the, 3 hours Wrath spent playing it when he should have been doing anything else. And sadly, it is only unlockable from a September event, which I missed. So I have to wait for, an entire year. Hi. That is slightly terrifying. I'm gonna go the other way. No, what am I doing? What classes are available? I cannot do that one. What quest to do? Actually, Gladiator, might as well. I've gotten it to level 30, so I can unlock Paladin if I do all the quest line. So I might as well start the quest line. It is time to go on in. Hello, Mila. That old familiar feeling. First Lord Mila wishes to assign you another task. Hail, Serica. You come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The immortal blades and the blast blades. The immortal flames and the blast blades. Supposed to press the guild's assistance in maintaining security. Camp Drybone, vital outpost around the Royal Allegan Sunway. What is that? The Malja have been raiding caravans like these abandoned, creating a significant disruption in trade. Although it has a long troubled history in the Malja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Serica. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so we just speak with one for more information. To Drybone, then. It is Eastern Fanland. Yoink. Here, answer my call. Fuck, cool. The wing complete. Oh, there's a caravan. Injured gladiator. Get down! They're still here! You feel a rush of air as an arrow whistles by your head. Oh, they didn't level me down. I can just couple shot them. Do. Oh, hello! Chad's back. Both down. Injured gladiator.
Please, don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Don't tell her the Omalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me.
Port back to Mila. I have a feeling I will be teleporting a lot in this questline. Goodbye, Ohm. Gladiators Guild. Down here. Was that the entire quest, or is there more? Because I have no idea. There's all sorts.
I knew I was right to send you, Serica. You've done us proud. Someone else displays reeks of sweat. I expect the man to conjure swordplay like this. Aldous? Remember me! How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You. Glad to see you too, Milo, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious! I thought you were dead. If you could just walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Forgotten how you dishonored us? She cut you down where you stand. That's the mile I remember. All fire and brimstone. Oh, that pretty face can still contort in some pretty terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. As you wish. I'll go. I have not done duty roulettes today. Yeah, not yet. Serica, was it? I'll join me the quicksand. I could use some company. I don't anyone else here be so kind. I have not done any of my dailies yet. I've not done any of the roulettes. Alliance, Guild Hest, Trial, High Level Dungeon, Leveling Roulette, and I forgot the last one. I can just pull them up, actually. Yeah. High Level Dungeon, Leveling, Trial, Main Scenario, Guild Test, Alliance, and that's it. Sure, let me just finish up this quest. And I'll just do dailies to end it off. Oh, looks like I'll be fighting people. Oh, you came. Sorry I had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. Sort of the nod back from the dead. You can be greeted by thongs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Serica, you're good with a sword displaying the sea. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. A former man of conviction, so yours broke. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of the magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Serica, Oh? The hills? Momenty back there, just like that. God damn it, not again. You just got a bunch of archers. So, no threat at all. Eldith, Sword of Nod! We've come for your head. If you do that, how else am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. I'll finish this up then, and out of ale. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorous fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Serica? I'll lead, you follow. Counter start. Let's kill the nameless attackers. Watch now, Serica. This is how the champion of the Colosseum fights. Colosseum champion fights, not champion of the Colosseum. Your level question mark, and you do 200 damage with every strike. 503. You do a lot of damage with every strike. Okay. Well, decent chunks of damage compared to some higher levels here. You're doing less than the healers at level 50. That's all you got. Try to keep it up, boys. Knock her down. 2 more left. Thancred back in 1.0 was a gladiator. After 1.0, he class changed to ninja. Oh yeah, he took Yugari's class. After 2.0, he class changes again. Oh? I did not know that. Okay. That'll be interesting to see. Oh great, there's more over here too. Those weaklings are all yours, Serica. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Aye, that's the sort of sport I crave. This makes him go from tank to DPS, then back to tank. Wait, back to tank. So he's not gladiator again. I don't see. Guessing. So either Gunbreaker, Dark. I doubt Dark Knight. I doubt Dark Knight. Probably not Paladin. Not certain. Honestly, Gunbreaker seems the most likely option. And now we kill the weaklings. There we go. Combat complete.
Each of the scions eventually class changed from what they had in 1.0 and 2.0.
I don't think it goes so far as to getting sand swords in the quicksand in broad daylight.
Oh?
Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue another time, shall we? New place to find a drink with more attractive company than this sorry lot.
Yeah. Because, what's her name? Y'shtola! She was a conjurer in my quest line. So she'll change from that. Probably, if I had to guess, red mage. No, not red mage. Probably black mage. Or something like that. Then, Papalimo black mage, I'm pretty certain. No idea for him. Yitta is a Pugliest. Not certain how she'll change. Maybe... no idea. But to show how they get grown in strength and character. Oh, okay.
My apologies, Serica. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when the idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so frustrating.
The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for range weaponry.
Finally, a tomahawk!
If gladiators are primarily coast range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. Might serve you well in the field, Serica.
And do I have a bronze cuirass anywhere? No, not there. Search for item. I do not have a bronze cuirass anywhere, so I'll take that.
And now, we can just do some dailies to end it off.
Why the heck not? Shield lob acquired. And now I need to move. Yep, move shield bash out of the way. Sure. Actually, I should make the party. I should probably make the party. Decline party invite for now. And then swap over to Gunbreaker. First of all, you. Invite the party. And then... Oh, you want to get in on this? Each of them also has unique movesets. Neat. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ah, you want a tank? Sure, I'll heal then. I have Scholar. Scholar was my original class anyway, so don't mind. And then... I'm already logged off, so it'll just be us two. Sure. I guess we'll start with Alliance raids then. We have no idea how long this will take, so I'll just go explore Old Daw in the meantime. Because this place is neat. Start down at the 8th Ray Plaza. Just check it out. Ah, you need the tombstones? Yeah, no, fair. We're starting with the Alliance raids. This might take a bit, because Alliance raids always take a bit. It's the problem with the Duty Finder. We shouldn't have it too badly, though, considering that we are, well, tank and healer. The two classes that are always in demand. Huh. I did not notice those up there before. Trials first. Got it. Trials first, then. Let's go! We require one other tank and another DPS. Now just the other tank. I'm sorry. Sorry, did they just say all hail the Sultana? Boys, you might not have heard the news. Apparently she's dead. I'm letting this play out. I know which one this is. It's Great King Mogomog. Let us kill Great King Mogomog one more time. I still need to do his extreme trial. Should I go? Nah. Great King Mogomog, Great King Mog, 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 Great King Mog, Great King Mogomog, Great King Mogomog, Great King Mog, Great King Mogomog, Great King Mog. I do not know where that tune came from or where those lyrics came from, but they are stuck in my head, so I will continuously sing them.
Great King Magamon, Great King Ma, Great King Magamon, Great King Ma.
And now we are still locked in here because of the cutscene. White Mage, please free us from the cutscene. What is your outfit? Oh, you're wearing the Ironmerc gear. Okay, no. Yeah, Ironmerc gear plus some of the base gear that come with the cleric. I don't think they're DC'd. They should probably be out of the cutscene soon enough. Yeah, it's Great King Magamon the 12th. Sorry, Good King Magamon the 12th. Great King is his extreme trial. Yes, he adds great to his title for the extreme version.
Great King Ma, Great King Magamon, Great King Ma.
Oh, I didn't even notice the symbol on them. Oh, yeah, they fully DC'd. Oof. Yeah, if you ever see that symbol next to a player's name, it means they DC'd from the game. So we are currently trapped in the circle until either they get kicked out and someone else joins, or they manage to rejoin. This is incredibly terrible because we are trapped in the circle, cannot do more attempts. If he was gone, I could probably have soloed healed this, and we could have just done this on our own. Yep, there he goes.
Look, it's got a symbol. Let's try the melt, Kupo.
You will die. That health bar is goddamn melting. Goodbye, Whisker Wall. You're gonna barely get off a single mechanic, and then you will die. Yep, see? Now Ruffletuff, Koopa Koopa, and Woolywart Tupli Kookie. Why is Moogles inducing PTSD for you? What happened?
Great King Ma, Great King Ma, Great King Ma, Great King Ma, Great King Ma.
And now keep moving. Okay, there's the archer, there's the white mage. Get out of the way so he doesn't hit me with Moogle's Day Night Fever. Oh, he used Holy. Okay, that's an AoE. Right, wide healing, Eos if you will. Thank you, Eos. And Papa Panda, you heal. Cast a Succor to make sure everyone's fine. Yep, all topped up. And now kill the Black Mage. Kill the Black Mage. Kill the Black Mage. If you can kill the Black Mage fast enough, we don't have to deal with Meteor.
Great King Ma.
If we can kill him before the attack reaches the bottom, we don't have to deal with it. God damn it, we have to deal with it. That's a tank buster. Get away from me. It's been a while since I played Scholar. Where's the dance emote? Where's dance? Where? God damn it, I missed it. Whatever. He arrives. Good King Magamon the 12th. Ah, that's why. Because there actually are lyrics.
Good King Magamon, Good King Ma.
This fight was completely different a few years ago and was so much worse. How bad?
Good King Magamon, Good King Ma. Good King Ma, Good King Magamon, Good King Ma.
This one is just out. We're fine. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually done Mogomog. People, please, party stack, please. I beg you. Thank you.
Hearken unto me, praise Nilfgaard. These villains must be vanquished.
The good king's decree.
Good King Ma, Good King Ma, Good King Ma.
Good King Mog, good King Mog. So it starts with you. I can just run into it. Wait for it. Yep, now run. And I'm fine. See? No damage. Ah! Did not know you were there. Dodge the archer. Bard. The bard. Oh, tank stack. Take the tank stack out. Okay, good. Adequate to heal up the tank a bit. Give him a shield. And we got a fill-in. Welcome, healer. We're almost done, so you will not be doing much. Oh, it's the Lalafell.
Hold fast, Moogle's guard. Together we shall catch them out.
Good King Mog. Okay, red mage, white mage. What are they doing? Oh, it's that again. Okay, I got one. Someone else take. So, come on, people. Please take the other couple. Please? I bet. Okay, good. Good King Mogmod is almost down. And good King Mog, good King Mog, good King Mog. He is down. Mogomog down. And that's the trial done. Good King Mog. GG. Send out the commendation. But I will absolutely take all of the loot of this trial. I am not even slightly remorseful about it. Give me the loot. Let's go. Did I get any of them? I did not get any of them. God damn it. Whatever. So to explain how bad it was, imagine finding Moogle's guard twice. That sounds all while King Mog costs constant. Oh wow, that sounds more like an extreme in terms of like length. Because, like, most of the regular trials are kind of short. Like, you can do them pretty easily in, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Usually. Okay. Where next? We've done the trial. Now, we need... Fuck it. Alliance raids. Oh! I did not actually know... Thank you for telling me that, Ohm. I actually did not know that. If you leave before everyone goes. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and swap the healer. I can swap the tank. I don't mind. Yeah. Alliance raids. Are you swap the healer? Just checking. And we get to go to. We're gonna get to go through one of the Crystal Tower raids again. Hopefully, it's not. Oh, leveling duty. Got it. Leveling duty, not Crystal Tower. Leveling. Join. Let's go. Alright, which one is this? Really? God damn it. I apologize in advance, Ohm. We continue running because you can probably grab another group. That is the wrong direction. God damn it! I have forgotten where you go here. It's been so long since I've been at the Stone Vigil. I fully forgot where to go. Hello, Durg. I'm going to ignore you. There's only a couple of you. I can probably just fully ignore you. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. It's still stuck in my head. I apologize. But I can just leave them in. Because I am being careful. Because the last time I was here, we wiped like twice as I was tanked. So I am probably overcorrecting. There's only a couple left, so we can just one-shot them. Well, single target Pokemon. There we go. Down, down, down. This way. Okay, stop. Hit them all. Keep moving. The only HP that matters is the last. Yes, that is why I'm not saying anything. Also, the fact that stream delay would make anything I said completely useless. So, reprisal. Set up camouflage as well. I am barely alive. Good job. My health continues to be in the negatives, but I'm still alive, so I have no concern. I have no complaints. And now it's time for Swinge! One of the easiest bosses in the entire goddamn game. Hello, Chudo Yudo. You are a pushover. The reason is because of that cast Swinge. It's literally just don't be in front of him and you're fine. And it's like the only mechanic he has the entire fight. Hello, Switch. Get out of my way. And now, Ninja, I would recommend moving. Thank you, Ninja. Chudo Yudo is almost down. You get to skip the opening any cutscene version you already done. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I just haven't turned it on. Chudo Yudo down. What gear is this? That's a level 41 Puglia Arms. I do not care. Actually, I probably should have grabbed and just thrown up my glamour chest. This is not a heal stick. It is a bonk stick. Yes. Ah, this is where we died last time, even with like a single pull. Pretty sure it was just these guys and the bit up and the guys up ahead that I grabbed. There we go. Grab them. And I'll stay here. Reprisal. Nebula. And I'm dead. Okay. Accept raise. I'm alive. The healer's... Okay, I'm dead. Okay, so once again, do not target both at once. Go for only one. I have learned this time. Anyway, time to run. Yes, do not full pull. Just go for the first one, kill them. Go for the second one, kill them. Hello, Javanian Outflyers. Reprisal. Keep the damage down. Also, I've realized the problem with having, not having my mitigation on the AoE side. It's that I don't have my mitigation, which is bad. I have to worry about the sword. Usually I just don't have to care about the AoE. Alright, next pull. Kill the Avis first. Nebula, give me some damage already. You're 30%, I'm pretty sure. So I should be fine. Nebula's about to fall off, so camouflage. You're mostly parry, but still good. Why is the healing? What were you getting hit by? I thought I grabbed everything. Now we wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything with that. Oh, I didn't? Okay. Yep. Thought I did, must have not. Also, I do not pay attention to chat in polls. Not your chat, FF14 chat, because it's generally been nothing there, like, the entire time of my experience. So it is fully phased out of my line of view while stuff is happening. Alright. We good. And now it's time for the blizzards. Make certain that I am gotten by everyone. Ice sprites! Damage on all of them. Good. So now I just focus on... Actually, just continue doing damage on all of them. Fuck it. Make certain that I don't have to worry about any of them targeting anyone else. Alright. Let's break down. For the next area. Hello, carriers is and Germanian outflyers. Camouflage. I'll get the DR. And now for the next boss. Hello, Koshete. Aim it away from the party. So stay over here while y'all do your thing. I will need to continue looking behind me, though, because that is where the mechanic happens. Sonic Storm. Go. One. And Typhoons begin. I mean, it's right there, Coast. The environment's trying to kill me. Air's an environment. Well, part of it. So there you go. What you asked for. Coast, that is an extreme trial. Pretty certain. I'm pretty sure that's just fully an extreme trial. I forget which one of the Dawn Trail ones. Sorry, Savage, not extreme. The artist, the one with Trap Ring Around the Rosie. She paints the environment around you, and it becomes hostile. Yeah, old Kocha will fly out over a ledge and you have to hit him with a cannon. That sounds sick as hell. Why did they not stop? Why was that ever not how you do this? Why did they change it? Oh, also, did you know that they changed Darkhold and Arm Veil? The final boss room, they changed both of them. Arm Veil's final boss room is like completely neutered. It's just a generic circle now. There's no like pools of anything in there. It's just generic circle. And then Dismal Darkhold. The initial boss, you know all those like lights that shine that give you increased defense? They're all gone. That unique mechanic for the dungeon that was really interesting, it's gone. There's nothing there anymore. Camouflage. Sorry, Nebula. It was a pain. There are 3 cannons. You have to find a window he was outside of and use the correct cannon. Ooh. Yeah, Aram got nerfed to the ground. Yeah, it's just safe now. Yeah, no, agreed. Lame. It's just lame. I was like, what the hell? It's nowhere near as dangerous. Yeah, it was neat. You always knew you would have an interesting day if you got Arm Fail in the Dungeon Roulette. You had to actually think on how to work. Yeah. Scholars, nice. Because you don't have to even have to heal most of the time. Eos will handle that for you. Like in almost almost every single one of the like beginning dungeons, you don't even have to heal like at all because Eos will do all of it for you. You had a justified fear of that place, and they ruined it. Agreed. Yeah, they homogenized the dungeon design. It is time to fight the dirt. Hello, Izigbind. Time to deal with you again. Ah, nope. I am glad I did not pop my damage up, because he just took off. Yep, the dragon uses their breath attacks as artillery. It's actually pretty neat. I like that. Just the fact he goes up into the air and just like, I am going to breathe ice on you. Get frozen, idiots. Meta? Whatever. It was neat when there was like little pockets of the dungeon that were fully optional that just gave more loot if you did them. Like there was one path through the dungeon if you wanted to finish the dungeon quick, and then there was the optimal loot. Like yoink, give me loot, give me loot. Breath, fine, Nebula. Sorry, Reprise, not Nebula. Sheet of ice on y'all, Nebula, Reprise will take effect, fine. Now he takes off again for the final sweep. Oh, no, he actually changed it up this time. Did different ones. Yes. It's Ishgard has Kosa's greatest enemy in existence. A church whose main focus is dragons are not allowed. Isingbind down. Storm seals acquired. Let's get the commendation. And head on in. I do not care about any of this loot. Alright, alright. And that is likely time. We're a little over 4 hours now. 4 hours and 5 minutes. so I think that'll be it for today's stream. We'll be live again on Tuesday, I think, because Monday's a day off. Also, just Tuesday. Probably with BA doing one of the either volumes. Probably one of the volumes. Not certain which one of them. Yeah, the 14's been homogenizing a lot of its gameplay. Apparently, all the tanks are turning into warrior, if I remember correctly, from a little I've heard. Yeah, and thank ya for being here. How do I disband party? Hey, that was neat. So that'll be it for today. Thank y'all for being here. Glad to have you here. Oh God. How long was I model doing this thing? This is an error. That's a camera error. I have to change. I have to restart my phone for. I didn't know that was happening. Probably after I took the call, if I had to guess. Okay, we'll be back on Tuesday. Thank y'all for coming. Been a pleasure. And whatever time it is for you. Noon, midnight, dawn or dusk.